this whole Pathfinder thing going.
Guess if you don't want to convince your mom to get married like on a Tuesday or something, I guess.
Well, I work Tuesdays too. That's the thing.
Ah, no.
And I'm back.
Oh, I didn't even know you left. Well, I just told everyone that um, the first week of August there might be a session that gets missed. My mom's getting married on a Tuesday. There's a decent chance that the Friday before that I miss. We'll have family coming, so we'll see. I'll let you guys know by the end of next month, so that's all sorted. But now that everyone's here, I'm gonna ask that you all just roll some d20s. Ooh, oh, close
Whoa.
twice. Oh, it actually was. It landed on a 20. It didn't even look like one. Dang. Okay. Alexis and Michael tie. Alexis rolled last. Like she gets to do the recap this week.
Okay. I think I wrote this down. So we got into a town, and there were rumors of the further you go into the forest, the worse it gets. And people were talking about like predators and shit. And we met this girl named Iona Temp. And we met this like halfling guy who had a really fucked up nose. It was frostbite, and um, he gave us a sword and told us about um the attacked noblewoman, and we decided to take the sword and then go look for her. And then we came across a carriage, and it had zombies in it, which was like, whoa, that's crazy. Um, and then we came into a place, and there was like little mini dragons, kinda like dragon snakes. Um, and then we fought that. Oh god, that's all I. Is that it?
Okay, I'm gonna fill in a few holes. Um,
Oh yeah, fairies. Yeah, yeah.
Fairies, that's a big one. That's where we left off, was with you guys. Well, I mean, they're not fairies, but I think we all get your point. Small people with pointy sticks. We left off with you guys dealing with them. One of them ran off after you got ambushed by them in this like grove of trees with a bunch of frozen, grotesque crows that have been stabbed with a bunch of tiny arrows. Another big piece is the stuff that happened at like the massacre site with all the mercenaries. Like, the carriage was that you guys were sent to investigate. You're kind of out here doing good guy stuff, trying to find a noble woman, and you started at that massacre site where some stuff was glazed over, but basically, quick synopsis is pretty much everyone there died. There were some zombies you had to fight. Looks like the bandits went off deeper into the snow, and that's why you've run into everything else you have so far. Um, you guys did fight that Tatzelworm, the dragon that Alexis brought up, and there was also a chest that you guys found not too long after that, and it had a bunch of stuff in it. Luckily, one of you saw that there was a trap attached to it, a little log trap. Would have activated when you approached it and could have killed all of you. And you found a bunch of spoils in there, most of which you agreed you would just come back and grab later. And currently we're back at the fight with the quote-unquote fairies. Unfortunately, last session we had to leave in the middle of combat. Not something I like to do, but this seemed like it wasn't going to end anytime soon. So we kind of just ended after all of y'all took your turns. Middle of round 3, and Vorsi, one of the little creatures trying to attack you, closest to Graham and Toril, is up next. So we'll start with that. I feel like Vorsi, female name. That's what I'm going with. The last person she attacked was Brenner, but he's like a farther away target, so she's gonna try and hit Graham. And once again, just shooting this tiny little bow that's like hard to spot. Like a couple inches big at best. And you get pricked by this extremely small. It's basically like what are those things called you have for like little hors d'oeuvres or something, or to like keep your sandwiches in place?
Toothpicks?
Yeah, like a tooth. It's basically like someone stabbing you with a toothpick. It doesn't even do lethal damage. It's all non-lethal. It's piercing into your skin. It's just not that painful. And I like looked it up as best I could, and it looks like this guy's name is just Pime. Gonna switch. Oops. Going to switch his target from Inder over to Brenner, and also going to fire one of those extremely small short bows. But this time, you see the creature like lick the tip of it, and as it does, you see like a residual frost come across it. I honestly don't remember how you ended up prone.
Oh, on purpose.
Oh yeah, you dived down, didn't you? Because you didn't want to get
Straight up
shot.
arrow.
Okay,
I'm already, strength damage, subdual. I don't need any more.
that's fair. Okay, so it hits you. It's not gonna do more than one. The most it can do is one non-lethal, and that's also the minimum it can do. But I am going to have to ask for a save from you.
What kind of save?
A fortitude save. Okay, you're good. Basically, the arrow pierces you once again. It's no more than a prick, but you can feel like the wound that it creates, like immediately, just has this piercing cold that like grips onto you.
Okay, who except me has a ranged weapon in hand?
I do, I guess.
Names might help.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
going on, Michael? Hello? You there, Michael? If you're saying anything, you're muted.
No, I turned my microphone off because have only the browser version and push to talk doesn't work there.
Ah,
And I'm trying to figure out how to use this again.
is there something I could potentially help with? Also think you have your mic really high because we can hear like a bunch of background noise.
Should be better now.
Definitely better. Still there. If you're using Discord under the sound settings, you can like adjust your threshold for what it'll pick up so it only like grabs your voice. It's under input sensitivity, you'll just have to turn the automatic off, which everyone should do anyways because it's trash. Okay, so yeah, you don't need to roll the save for her, you just need to apply the effect. Is it noise on my end? You guys don't need to like typing isn't gonna help. You can just talk to me.
Oh, we just couldn't hear. If we couldn't hear
Yeah,
you
we
guys.
couldn't. Can you hear
But
me
it's
now?
working now. Like, he mutes himself. We don't hear the whoosh.
Yeah, Michael, you're gonna need to adjust your input sensitivity. Am I quiet though? Like just generally?
No, you sound normal now.
Okay.
Hey, before we move on too much, did we earn that reroll thingamajig?
Definitely not.
And I'm done.
Okay, if you're done, under the combat tracker on the bottom left, you can end your turn.
Okay, I can't see the map.
So if you go into images, you should be able to see one that just says blank map. We're gonna end up using that quite a bit in the first book, and I don't know about the future because I haven't bought any more books. Normally it's just the first book with these APs though. I don't know why.
Where's images?
The images sidebar on the right hand side.
Okay.
And since we are going to be using it regularly, I recommend you drag it down to the hotbar.
Which one is it? There's 5.
It's just called blank map.
Oh, okay.
I hope there's more than 5.
So Alexis on the right side, upper kind of below like the images of the combat tracker and things like that. Does it say like characters, notes, that type of thing? Is images in that list? Because I had to manually add it.
I added it.
Okay, cool.
So presumably the reason you had to add it
Oh,
is
there
because you
we go.
guys were using the create character preset. If you switch it over to like the I think it's just called play preset, then it'll have pretty much everything you need.
Yeah, there we go. I got it. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna run right about here, and I'm gonna shoot him. I have
You
to say.
don't need to drag it down to the tower, and it looks like you used 2 dice.
Oh shit! Hang on. All right. Doesn't my gun break?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I actually doubt that you had the proper modifiers into that attack, so technically you would need to reroll if you weren't accounting for the penalty for the wind and all of that.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a -4 in there.
Oh, okay.
Well, that is just
Alright.
unlucky. That's okay. We had to get some ones eventually, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know how much you've looked into what happens with the ones, but they're kind of bad with guns. I mean, I'm sure you knew that.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's like I spent an action trying to fix it.
No, not exactly. I believe it's under firearms where you can actually find the specifics of it. I can send you a link if you need it. But misfires. For your weapon, it's only on a 1. When you misfire, it becomes broken. That's the name of the condition it has. When it's broken, it's going to take a -2 penalty to attacks and damage rolls. And it would adjust the crit value to only double on a natural 20. Otherwise, while it is broken, the misfire value increases by 4. So now if you roll 1 to 5, it will count as a misfire. Unless you have gun training in that particular firearm, which in your case you do, and instead is increased by 2. So 1 to 3 is going to be a misfire for you. It basically is just blowing up in your hand right now is what's happening. So you get to pick a corner of your square, and then there's going to be an explosion out the side of it. Luckily, you can do a corner that's not going to hit someone. If you want to get rid of this, there is a deed called Quick Clear. I need to remember though, because you grabbed an archetype, didn't you?
Yeah.
What'd you grab?
I think it was the mysterious stranger.
Yeah, so you don't have Quick Clear as an option. You're not going to be able to fix that broken condition in combat.
Okay.
Quick Clear is a deed where you could spend grit to get rid of that broken condition, but at least for now, you're going to have to wait till you have time to use your gunsmithing kit. and you're gonna have to
Okay.
spend like an hour to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about
Um,
which corner, the square blows into. You can do directions that wouldn't hit someone. Is there
I
anything
guess
else you would like to do?
I guess move back a bit.
Didn't you move up?
Yeah.
You can't move after, so you did a move action, then a standard. You don't get to use the rest of your
Okay.
movement.
Okay, then I guess I'm done.
Okay.
Sorry that took a long time.
No, it's all good. New mechanic.
No worries. And don't worry too much about your misfires. At 5th level, you'll get the ability to ignore a certain number of misfires per day. I think it's equal to your charisma mod, so you'll be okay.
Nice. Thanks.
For my turn, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna drop the spear in my hand. I'm gonna kind of like stab it into the snow, and then I'm gonna attempt to reason with Vasi here. I'm going to say, I don't know why you are attacking us, but we mean you no harm. If you let us pass, we will leave you alone. What do you say? And then I don't know if that would be a diplomacy.
Yeah, you can attempt the diplomacy check. Preferably in the
Oh, no.
tower.
Whoops.
Yeah, any of the social skills will always be in the tower. Okay, you don't get a verbal response from the quote-unquote fairy.
I
Now,
will stand here unarmed.
did I give you guys the chance to identify these last session?
Kind of. You asked us, I think, was it knowledge nature? That's why I was waiting for my familiar to possibly do it.
Yeah. Is that the point you gave them?
Correct.
Okay. Shoot for
I
it.
can see how it sounds kind of a bit meta, but like it's a literal plant. It's the only thing it would know. I feel like it would make sense that that was where skill point went. That's my bad for not putting it in originally. If you don't want me to have it for this fight because it is too on point, I understand.
No, you can throw it in.
Then at this, if I go at the same time as my familiar, I mean, effectively I could just delay until right after her, but I'd like her to roll on knowledge nature on these.
Okay. Can I ask why?
I'd like to. Well, she's a diminutive, like nature sprite type thing. So are these? I wanted to see if they are like evil as hell or can be reasoned with. That's the
But how
information
is
I'm
she
trying to
gonna
glean.
convey that to you?
So as of right now, I don't speak actual words to my familiar, but I have an empathetic link. Like I can feel their feelings. So I'm going to try to basically thumbs up, thumbs down with them. But basically see if they're good. Judge the reaction that the Petrifern, the tiny wood sprite thingy that I have, the tattoo, feels when she, or if she even notices what these things are.
Okay. I'm just like curious, how are you going to get that? Like, what if she expresses like sadness?
Yeah, fear or happiness, like, oh, these are friends, or if she like runs back into my skin, like tries to form back into a tattoo, I'm gonna take that as a, get the hell out of
Okay.
here or fight it.
Well, now let me get into the mind of a tree. A sentient tree. Let's just say confusion.
Okay. Well, then myself as a 3D boy will be lying on the ground with my. I guess I'm gonna pass the turn, hearing what Graham had said. I assume I heard it.
Yeah,
We're waiting for their
presumably.
response. But I'm still in my giant winter coat, lying on my back, zipped open a little bit. The last turn, people saw that a tattoos turned to real life, jumped out on my chest, a la an alien, bursting from my stomach. I'll pass the turn laying there on the ground, though, still prone.
All right. So for my action, what I will do is I'm going to grab the spear that Graham stuck in the ground. That will probably be my move action. Um, would like to do a ranged action, but I don't have all the bonuses and things for that spear.
If you put it in your inventory, doesn't it create an attack?
I am unsure. Would you be able to share a spear with me, sir?
I put it in the chat.
Thank you.
Now, it should literally take it from your inventory then, Matt, too. If she grabs it.
Yeah, there should be one on your actions tab.
Really weird.
Sure looks
Sorry.
like there isn't, though. That's weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say I equipped it and it still didn't show up.
Let's just get you a new one then.
Hmm. Items.
There you go.
Okay, wonderful. Oh, now I have two. All right, there we go. Ranged and melee.
Where'd you get the spear?
Uh, just grab the one from off the chat. Is that what you're talking about?
Where'd you get it?
Oh, I grabbed it from the chat. Graham had shared it in the chat, and then I dragged it, but it didn't automatically populate.
So presumably it doesn't work if we grab it from chat.
Guess not, because I think it showed up in my inventory tab, but even when I equipped it, it still didn't create the action under the weapons. Looks
Okay.
like you manually added it.
So are you just grabbing one of his spears off of him? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, he stuck one in the ground in front of him, and I grabbed it for my movement action. And then I plan for my standard action to throw it
Okay.
at Bossy. And I'm taking a -4. And ranged. And then the distance. Is there any additional minus that I take for that distance?
Actually, what's the spear's distance? No, it's 20 feet. You're good. You're within 20, right?
Yes. I will attack Bossy. And that's a hit.
Did you target via the combat tracker?
I did not. I rolled it directly on Bossy.
Well, I meant when you targeted her.
Oh, with the ranged attack. I did not.
Well, just because normally if I hover over someone, I can see... If you hover over a character, normally you can see who they're targeting. But I've noticed with Graham and Toral, that's not the case.
Okay, yeah, because normally I'm melee.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why it's not working with you guys. That's why I'm asking.
Not
I
sure.
haven't had the extension not work before, so I'm trying to figure out what's different today.
I'm gonna try to like. How does one usually go about selecting a ranged target?
Just control click like you normally would. Like it seems like you already have the person, or you did. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in my settings. Maybe it's my fault. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, cool. Am I good to do damage then?
Yeah.
I believe this is just a normal short
Yeah.
spear.
Now you are targeting said person. At least, like,
Yes.
no, I know you were before, but like, I hover over your token now, I can actually see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it changed. But looks like that's 6 damage. It was partially resisted.
Yeah.
That is my turn. Yeah. Oh, so I'll pick up the spear and then I'll uh take aim at Vasi and just try to pin Vasi to the tree behind her. That's what it looks like.
Maybe get like a sense motive from Graham. Throw it in the tower.
Sure. I'm not gonna sense crap.
Yeah, it seems like Bosi was listening to you. And then like a spear, which the tip of the spear, like the spearhead is bigger than her, just like fucking grazed across her arm. And she's like immediately redirected her attention to Toro.
Well, that's fine. The little bitch should have spoke up.
And the shot goes like horribly wide. It doesn't even like get all the way to you. The wind is clearly not working with Vasi today.
I can't imagine shooting a toothpick 20 feet at someone in a storm.
Yeah, not that easy. But Pim's going to attempt it once again, trying to hit Brenner. And it's also going to fail horribly. I have a weird feeling, like, with the way these rolls are going today, that, like, the wind's blowing in their direction.
I don't want to get hurt, but it did show a red flag on my screen as if it hit.
Oh, what the fuck?
I take out my light crossbow and present it to Miss Ruckshot.
You definitely shouldn't have gotten hit. I thought it said it missed.
I accept. Thank you,
One,
Ender.
it doesn't look...
It's a standard light crossbow, nothing special, with one bolt loaded.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Walking around with a light crossbow that's loaded, not a good idea. But you do you. So it looks like prone isn't actually working properly.
Okay.
So, well, you have a dex modifier +3, right?
Yes.
That's
So it should be normally 14 AC, and then is it 4 more with prone?
prone is supposed to give you 4 more. It looks like prone is not doing that. It looks like it's doing the opposite of that because you just got hit on a 10.
Okay, I'll take the effect off myself then.
So I will just fire with -4s when you're prone.
It's probably because prone adds a penalty to your AC against melee attacks. You would have to signify that it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, but we can't do that on our end since it's a built-in effect. We'd have to make our own prone effect.
Cool.
Are you doing, Alexis?
Well, I guess since my gun's kind of out of commission,
Well, I
just
mean, it's
gonna
just
run up.
1 in 4 chance it messes up now. You can
That's
technically still
true.
use it.
All right, I guess I'll push it. Fuck.
Not a misfire though.
True. I guess I will spend the rest of my action moving closer to her.
Okay.
There we go.
So you do not want to talk. Perhaps we fight then? Come down and fight me like the little tiny thing that you are. And I will move. Right down there. And end my turn.
So peace is not an option then. I'll say out to Graham. Do I get a confirmation?
It would seem they want to fight. Unless they are speaking now? What do you think, little ones?
I think, like, if anything, you get, like, the softest chuckle or maybe even a cough from Vosi.
They
And she
can
looks
only
a
cough
little
up blood.
surprised.
Let's make them cough more.
Okay. Such tiny lungs. Let's see if I can hit one. I'll target Pim. I have an elemental ray, so like in the previous combats, my hands start to steam up a bit. We're in the harsh winter climate right now, although it is summer. And then from one of my fingertips, elemental ray of fire bursts forth. I'll make a ranged touch attack. It's so darn windy and cold. I am at a minus. Hey! Did I do the modifiers correctly? I put them a -4.
Looks like you did.
Yay, I actually did damage. All right. And take a d6 plus 2. Is it still able to fly in the weather with my attack?
It's not flying, it's sitting on a branch.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Then I smash into it.
I want to say that that spell isn't coded right.
Okay. What's wrong?
We might need to adjust it. Yeah, the damage type needs to be adjusted.
Just add the word fire.
Yeah, because if you'd have put fire, it would have done double damage.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is a bloodline thing, so I had to make it myself. I added the word fire if all lowercase is right.
Yeah.
So are we going with the 5 that I rolled, or should we try to see if it works?
Yeah, we'll just go. We'll see if it works, and we'll just go with the original number. But I want to see if it actually does.
All right, I'll click it again. Hey, it says vulnerable now.
There we go. Okay, so you. Okay, I guess give me your description. Sorry, I should have got that first.
Again, yep, the laser beam from the fingertip. But yeah, I'm lying on my back, and I shoot up in the air, apparently connecting to one of the not fairies, winter sprites, I think we called them once. Hopefully, I want to hit it in somewhere vulnerable, like a wing, or, as we mentioned, their lungs. Center mass.
Yeah, you hit the center mass of this little creature, since it sounds like we're trying to dehumanize them. And it falls back
not?
off of the little branch it's on and into the snow. You can't even hear the sound of the impact.
With my familiar's move action, it's her own movement. She jumps back into my skin. I don't want her to now be lost in these snowdrifts. How deep is the snow here?
Just as deep as it's been so far, so like 6 inches.
Okay. And then pass the turn.
All right, so I will take the light crossbow that Ender provided me with, and I'm going to target Vasi and shoot her at a -4. Right, so nothing happens. And I'll be like,
And
damn.
just as a reminder, keep track of any ammunition you're like missing with, because you have a 50% chance of recovering it.
Oh, nice. Okay. Then I will hand the light crossbow back to Ender.
You see Bossy lick tip of her arrow before she fires it at Graham.
Uh-oh.
We got a 26.
And now I'm gonna ask for a fortitude save.
Your thing. Can I ask, or rather, should I go ahead and tell you I get a +4 against poison? Should I add that?
This isn't a poison.
Duly noted.
It's a magical effect.
You want that just in the box or in the tower?
You don't have the tower saves. I'm not worried about that. I don't want to make it so you can't see any of your guys' rolls. Okay, you're good. But just as Brenner felt it, maybe even more so since you don't have this innate fire essence within yourself, you get this light prick and just this like piercing cold that emanates from it.
I'll laugh out loud. I'll go, ha 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 ha. I am Graham Iceblood. You cannot chill me.
And even though she doesn't lick her shot the second time, Brenner, you can still feel that numbness as it pricks you, and I'll ask for fortitude save. You guys are very good. Oh, I actually forgot. Don't even worry about that. because she's dying right now. You knocked her off the edge, remember? I sure did. I'll fix your sheet for you, bud.
All right.
Yeah, I simply reload the crossbow, and I guess it's a standard action to hand the crossbow back, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be what you have left.
Yeah, then that's what I'm doing.
I know it's a move to reload, so I would assume that like handing it off would be comparable to opening a door, which is also a move, so 2 move actions technically, but use a standard in place of a move.
Yeah, then I reload the crossbow and present Ms. Rockshot a loaded crossbow.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna run up here, and then, I'm gonna stab her. I'm gonna switch out my gun for my dagger, and I'm gonna try to, you know, I guess, climb up and stab her.
You want to climb up there?
Yeah.
Okay. Where was your starting point?
Right here.
Okay. So if you want to move over to that square that that you were in, did you have boots? Do you have the snowshoes? Can't remember.
Oh, no, I don't.
Okay. So your movement is like extremely hampered in here without those. If you want to move, it's double the spaces, so that would be your full movement just getting there.
Okay. Can I throw my dagger at her?
Yeah, she's close enough for that.
Yay. Damn. I missed. That's I guess I have to go retrieve that later.
You guys are fighting in like a bunch of snow, so it's kind of hard to give you crap for missing when you have a -4 penalty. That's pretty big.
I'm going to. Yes, I think you have a good idea, little one. I will try to climb the tree and strangle the little one up there. That sounds good. I try to climb the tree.
Okay, give me a climb check. You only need to get up 1 space, so unless you want to get higher or to her level, you just need to give me 1 square. Okay, yeah, that's enough to get up. You are
Okay,
just
so is
below
that-
her.
That's a move action.
Yeah.
I will try to grab her, I guess.
Okay, give me a CMD. CMB, sorry.
You want me to roll it honor?
Yeah, you're grappling her, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab her.
Oh damn.
And now that I would ask that you apply the grappled effect to both of you.
Grappled effect. And I will definitely do that as soon as I figure out how.
If you don't have anything else to do, though, you can end your turn.
Yeah. Boop.
All right. So I just saw him snatch one of the fairies out of the tree, right? I'm sorry, not fairies. So I will stand up.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't respond immediately because there's some giant truck backing up like 5 feet away from me.
Well, I will stand up and I'll go, I guess, over to check to see if that fairy that I was fighting actually has died. If it looks like the opposite fairy is under control, and the third fairy is disguised by dancing lights. So with a move action, I stand up. Penny's technically inside me. Weird. You can take her off the combat tracker, I guess. But so with my standard, I'll try to move. Is there same difficult terrain as before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assume you're dealing with the same terrain from here on out, unless I say otherwise.
Okay, I should be able to at least get up to there where I roughly saw it fall from a tree, and that's my full movement then. And I'll pass the turn.
All right. So I believe that Ender handed me the light crossbow, fully loaded. I'm going to untarget Bossy. And I'm going to say to Graham, good job taking care of this one. I will go try to attack the other. I will trudge, very much trudge over.
Like, you can head off in that way, but there's nothing to suggest that there actually is, like, anything over there. Those lights aren't actually there anymore. I just never bothered to delete them.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's the direction that the Winter Sprite went, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Was that the opposite direction that we had been going?
I don't think so.
Then I'll actually just stand right there and look for any other attacking wood sprites, and I will end my turn.
Okay, so generally speaking, there's only a few options when you're in the bind that Bossy is. She's gonna go with the escape artist version, so she needs to beat Graham in this case. Specifically, don't pull up Task Manager accidentally, Jacob. She needs to beat Graham's combat maneuver defense. That's what she's shooting for right now. What is that number?
17.
Okay, yeah, she like very easily flips out in between your hand, and you see her fly up 60 feet higher up than she already was.
I'm gonna wager I can't see her in the storm.
Yeah, she just disappears.
I'm gonna say that that means we won. She fled the battle.
Experience.
They are slippery like ice.
And we can actually ignore combat for now.
Okay, so we're out of rounds.
Yeah. Prim is bleeding out. Whether or not it stabilizes is up to fate. And I guess
Do you
an
think we should
extend-
save it? I'll yell to the other party members, knowing that time is an issue. It's not quite dead yet. I'll rush,
Well,
or
step
I'll
on it.
wave Endure over. Well, if we want answers, though.
We'll pipe up and say, looks like they're very quick to run away, fly away. Do not know if it's worth it saving this one's life.
I suppose it would give them a reason to come back. If we had one of their own. I can try. Okay. Would my character know that I could mess something up if I try a heal check on this? Like, I did not use wisdom as my highest stat, if you know what I'm saying.
Have
I
you
feel like I
attempted to stabilize a dying person in the past?
could probably justify it with my slave background, but I can go ahead and just try and then learn from this.
Okay,
That
yeah.
would make more sense.
Give me a heal check.
Too bad.
It looks like the wounds that you have caused her to suffer not doing any further damage.
Okay. Well, it looks like during that
Yeah,
time, Ender's
I
doing something.
healed. Yeah, I healed everyone around me to hit points, including Pym. Which should remove the dying condition, except if it's allergic to positive energy, then it's quite fucked.
What are you casting?
Channel energy.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it depends on the channel. Like, you don't go immediately. She's not dying. So channel energy, I mean, I guess you wouldn't know that, but she's not currently dying.
She's listed as dying in the combat tracker.
Shouldn't be. So here's what it is. She shouldn't be. She says stable if you look at her.
Simply put, I didn't exclude her in the healing, so.
Yeah, she's stable. I don't know if it's glitching out on your end, Matt, but if I look at her on the combat tracker or on the board itself, it says stable.
Weird. It shows dying on my screen as well, but maybe it just needs to update.
Well, it gets
But either
hidden.
way,
For some reason, it gets hidden if they stabilize. So maybe you guys just can never tell, and then you only find out if I tell you.
Either way, I'd like to pick up our newly healed, probably not friend from the snow, most likely taking both my hands, and then walk over back towards the party. I think she survived, or is it he? I will ask the party.
Honestly, I don't know. And I pick up my quiver of bowls and hand it to Miss Rockshot because she kind of seems to be missing any form of ranged weapon. And she's more useful with it than I am.
Like, as a note, picking someone up when they're stable is generally not a great idea, but because you're so much bigger than her, you can effectively, like, cradle her.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, she dies. Oh no. She dies from the wounds that we gave her. Or him, I don't know. You're the tiny stick expert, Ifrit. You tell me.
Well, that's the thing.
Alison,
Go ahead.
there are 19 bolts left in the quiver.
Awesome, thank you.
And then any
With
of
both hands.
the missed ammunition, just roll d20s, high or low, you have a 50-50 chance of recovering your missed ammo.
I'm gonna delete the crossbow from my inventory then because I handed it off, right?
You can just drag it into the party sheet and then she can grab it there.
With both hands still extended in front of me, holding and cradling, was it Pim? I'll have Penny kind of jump out of my chest to kind of investigate. I assume that she's diminutive, the same size roughly, and just gonna go up to it and kind of poke it a little bit. Maybe, you know, feel a certain feeling empathetically, and then jump back in. But either way, I'd like to ask the party. So what do we do with this tiny thing? Do we leave it here, or will it die in the cold? It seems to be pretty accustomed.
It's my opinion we gave it the choice already to live or die. It chose death. I say we kill it.
Is it the one that chose? Or now that whoever you talk to's gone, can it have its own free will?
I mean, it shot you, did it not?
If I walk into a thorny bush, I don't blame the bush for being an idiot. We came here.
This winter is not natural.
Oh,
It does
so you
not
think
belong here.
this brought the winter?
I don't think that this necessarily did, but it is underling for others. More like eyes.
I'm going to look at you weirdly. Your character, though, was it Toral? Though two of us chose to put down arms, you picked one up and threw it. What is it you have against these? Or are you just itching for a fight?
They attack us unprovoked. I believe that they be the ones that attacked our friend, the open man, Yon. I think that is why he is so wounded and frostbitten, because of their bolts. I don't appreciate them attacking my comrades.
With that, I can agree. Now, Graham, it seems like you were able to speak with one earlier. Should we maybe rise this one and talk with it? Or
It gave no real indication that it wanted to communicate with me or even that it understood. It made no efforts.
still, alas, I cannot snuff out its life, it being helpless. I'll try
Okay,
to
here,
hand
I'll
it to
do
you.
it.
I'll literally try to hand it to you. I don't
I
think that
will-
we should just snap its neck.
I will put its head in my mouth and bite its head off.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, give me a fortitude save.
This is really disturbing.
I'm going to back up from that. Jesus.
I mean, we could have just left it in the cell.
So, the first enemies we fought tried to bite us. The second enemies tried to eat me, and you killed it and took its flesh. Now, are you going to eat everything we encounter?
You don't eat, you die, especially in the snow. And no, it's too gamey for my taste.
I think Pine feels nervous for a moment and then resumes its like state of fear it's been in the farther you get in here.
It's okay, Penny. I won't let him bite onto you. I'll kind of caress Penny, encourage it to go back into my tattoo. So I guess we've won? What do we do now?
We still have a witch to kill, yes?
Well, then lead the way. I suppose it's you,
I looked
Toril.
at
Which
Toril.
direction? Exactly. Which direction is the witch? And or Lady Argentia?
I will do survival.
While she's looking, I'm going to say aloud that although these little ones had something to do with the winter weather, I doubt that they were able to freeze that man solid. We best be on guard.
I'm gonna aid the survival.
I don't feel like you guys need to do a survival check when there's already a trail you're following, unless you're looking for something that I'm not understanding.
We follow the trail.
Yeah. We go with the trail.
Well, should we have searched the scene before we left the scene? But I don't know if there's much to find in a winter storm, so I doubt we would thought of it.
I doubt you can fit into any gear they drop.
Challenge accepted.
Your stick might be able to.
Oh, good point. Like a little eye patch or something.
No.
Darn it. All right, well,
I mean, there's like the skimpy clothing they have on, but I feel like Penny wouldn't want to.
of course. Now, if no one objects, I suppose we move on. It's starting to get dark, I assume.
Like their
Unless we
clothes
want to
literally
camp
made out
here.
of leaves, so like Penny putting leaves on is kind of akin to you guys putting like flesh on.
Whoa, yeah, I guess.
People wear leather.
But they
But
don't
not
wear
people
human
leather.
leather.
Yeah,
Some people do.
suppose.
Not
Check out
people
my
I want to
nipple
be
lamp.
around.
Right?
You know what? You socialize with who you want to socialize with. I'm not here to judge. Was it just Brenner that I had to ask for the save previously with the weather?
I feel like it was me and at least one other, but
I
we
think
get bonuses for our weather outfit, right?
Toril as well. Yes.
I guess I can check. I cast two? Yeah, two endure elements. I think it was on both Graham and Anetta. Endure, do you have to roll a winter check? I don't know what they're called.
Isn't really a name for it. I feel
I know
like
that
there
I
was
was the
only
only one that
two of
failed.
you, but maybe it was just one failed last session, and that's why I'm thinking there was only one. I'll double check. But I
I know
definitely
I definitely
know...
failed and took less damage than my frost resist or whatever would have done, so I didn't get fatigued. But
Yeah.
The winter closing adds +4 to the check, was it? Or
Yes.
+5 or something like that?
Yeah, +4. Yeah, so I guess just the three of you, if you could give me some fortitude save, that would be appreciated.
ooh, it is +5.
Not bad. When so many things are in increments of +4, let's do +5 for this item.
Right. Like, it is weird to get an odd bonus, but Penny will be back inside me, so we don't want the familiar to roll for this, correct?
Correct?
How
This
do
is-
I roll fortitude saves?
You
On
don't
your main
have
page?
to, but the way that you would do it
Oh,
is
there we
on
go.
the main page in the bottom right, or on the combat tracker in like the middle on the left-hand side. Or not combat tracker, combat tab, both on your character sheet. But you don't. I'm not asking you to roll fortitude. I'm
Okay.
just asking for Ender, Torils, and Brenners. Okay, so Toril
sorry.
and Brenner are good. I don't think I told you guys what the DC was last time, but I'm gonna tell you now, unless there's opposition to it. Starts off as a DC 15, and then it goes up +1 every continuous check you have until you can basically deal with your exposure. I'm gonna roll a d6, and that's the amount of non-lethal that Ender is gonna take over this last hour-ish of travel. And so you're gonna have to add 4 non-lethal to your sheet, Michael.
Ouch.
Yep. Yeah, nothing is happening because I'm Azimar and I have cold resistance 5, so
You're good.
Nice.
It's very unlikely for you to take damage from this, actually.
yeah, unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely.
Yeah, definitely. Most people here have a chance of ignoring it, but you're the one with the best chance by far. Okay, as you guys fall along the trail, you're getting farther and farther, and the trail is getting narrower after you get out of this small batch of woods that you're in, which is why I asked for the check. It takes some time to get through it. Once you get out of the woods, you're actually wrapping around a basically like a hillside, and the trail you're on, it looks like it used to be some kind of game trail, but it gets very narrow as you're wrapping around like the area you can actually traverse on. And once you've traveled through it for a little while, then you start to see the occasional like tree or bush or something like that. Looks like things that are just barely holding on at this like elevation level, and you begin to see hoof prints in the snow going back and forth in both directions. After some amount of time, you come across a white stag. It is standing on this game trail. You see it trying to like a munch on this large bush that seems to be missing most of its leaves, and it kind of like with its side to you, kind of lifts its head up and turns over at you.
Are we
Keeps
low on supplies? Should we try to fight this stag?
This is a white stag, surely a sign. We must let it be.
If I came into your neighborhood and said I should eat you, how would you feel?
Does the stag say that? I'm amazed.
Then runs away. Jeez. So should we spook it, or what are we doing? You don't suppose it'll answer our questions?
Why are you talking like I'm not here?
Wait, it's literally responding to us?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Then I assume that I was hiding because I saw a random nature, some sort of a creature hiding. But we'll walk up to it slowly with my hands kind of showing that, like, kind of like you would with like a wild horse, like being calm. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not a good sign. I don't know if everybody else saw like a bunch of D20s going off.
So, Ender, you have this sneaking suspicion that Stag shouldn't be talking.
Greetings and well met.
Wild,
I'll yell to it.
wild animals normally don't speak human tongue, so who or what are you?
Oh, You want my name? It kind of like leans over and it starts munching on like the last little bit that's on this bush. Uh, um, I don't have a name. I'm a stag.
I will name you. I shall call you Snowheart. You will live forever in stories.
Yeah, Snowheart.
After I kill the
That's
witch.
it.
Sorry to invade your home, but what is it that made you be able to speak with us? It's a bit of an oddity. Don't you agree?
The snow, when it showed up, suddenly I was able to talk. And at this point, Ender, you can tell like the elk, like its mouth is not moving exactly the way it's speaking.
Can I knowledge arcana this or something? It seems magical.
It doesn't seem magical to you.
Okay.
Ender's the only one who's aware of the things I'm saying.
This is not right. His mouth is not moving for the words he's saying. He's munching on leaves. Who are you? Show yourself in the name of Desna! I try to look intimidating.
Okay, give me an intimidate check. Did you actually want to give me an intimidate check? I'm gonna take that as a no.
As I said, I try to look. I'm not an intimidating person, so
I would be intimidated by an ASMR. The epitome of godliness, divine spokesperson, natural beauties, the embodiment of perfection, most people would say. But I guess that's not the same kind of intimidation you're going for.
So, stag friend, can you tell us anything about the area we're in? Are we close to people that would do you harm?
I saw some people running along the trail earlier, but I ran away. You kind of snuck up on me.
We are looking for the Winter Witch. Can you tell us where she is? Or perhaps where this winter is coming from? A direction, even.
A winter witch. Uh, is that what one of those people were earlier?
Perhaps. Which way did they go?
And he kind of like lifts his head up and kind of turns it to the side so his body, he's still like has his head turned to you with his body to the side from where the bush was that he was like munching on. Kind of just turns it so his body's oriented in the direction of the bush. Kind of just bends his head over so his horns are pointing in that direction.
Thank you, great and mighty Snowheart. I will follow the trail that you have set forth for me. Go and live.
Of course.
you do know that this stag cannot talk, do you?
It clearly can. Can you not see that, Inder?
No, I cannot.
You must be getting sick. Frostbite of the brain. It's okay. We follow the trail.
There is another explanation for this. Your eyes are more easily deceived than mine.
I do not like where you're going with this.
Well, for someone so skeptical of my own magic, why would you not assume this stag has magic of its own? Do you normally speak with woodland creatures? Are you some sort of a princess?
Have you ever seen a stag cast magic? It would be silly. They would get out book and read spells. I assume. I don't know anything about magic. It's evil. I did not see this cast spells, only talk. You can talk. Why is this so weird to you? Perhaps this is a sign from the great Aristil.
Though I respect your culture and believe you have a right to practice it, I don't know what happens where you're from. Just eating tiny things and talking to woodland creatures.
Give me your stick.
I refuse.
Let's follow the path. Do you want to fight this godly creature? No? Then we should follow the path that it is pointed for.
I'll gesture to Ender and be like, he has a point. It seems pretty peaceful.
Yes, it might be, but it also might lure us into a trap. So at least be careful where you step.
Now,
Does
can I ask
my
the
guide us.
can I ask the DM how what time of day is it? We've been traveling for a while. Do we need to make a camp? Does this seem like a safe place for that?
So you guys left early morning, and I would say it's like just a little past noon at this point, like 1 or 2.
Annetta, I heard quite an explosion back there with the tiny folk. Do you need some downtime in order to repair your machines?
You know, yes.
Then
I'm also feeling like really fucking tired, so some downtime would be nice. But I think you know, if you just need to go, like keep going, then
I'll ask.
Nonsense. We will not leave you in the snow. We can all wait.
So-
thanks.
So, Toril, do you think here would be a good place to set up for camp? Maybe have a little bit of lunch, repair our machines, and Inder, you can talk to the stag as much as you'd like. Maybe get to the bottom of his nefarious bush-eating ways. I will laugh.
Actually, I won't be able to stick around. Orknir has many grand plans for me. I am actually a spokes deer for him. If you guys want to know who Orknir is, you can give me a knowledge religion. I don't know if we have anyone here with that. Hold on, we talked about this last session, didn't we?
Oh yeah, did any skills
Knowledge,
change?
religion.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I took healing.
I'm remembering now. The person who should have it doesn't.
I will simply say, I do not know this person that you speak of. Who are they?
Orknir is the Norse god stags and other woodland creatures, but mostly stags.
So only the men.
And other woodland creatures. Do you not listen? Please, Brenner. Pay attention to the stag when he speaks to you.
There's just so much wind and it's cold and I'm not accustomed. Okay, I'll listen.
There is actually a small, thick patch of woods not that far off in vaguely the direction you came from.
Can I feel like this is a trap? Like, I don't know. I feel like I want to trigger a sense motive is my goal. Do I feel like this is correct? Like he's leading us astray?
Yeah, give me a sense motive. Throw in the tower.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't sound like particularly fishy. There might actually be somewhere back in the direction you came from. Clearly not directly where you came from, but you guys are kind of wrapping around the base of a mountain, so might be telling the truth. There's nothing to suggest that he isn't. You don't really know the lay of this land.
Then are we setting up camp for an hour or what would we like to do?
Yeah, I think we should do a small rest. Maybe eat. Let the deer go about his business.
Now it's a white deer, which would be great in the winter climate, but it's summer. Am I wrong? And I suppose that doesn't quite fit.
I mean, you guys have all heard tales of a bunch of wintry creatures popping up out here. This is just the least violent thing you've seen out here. It's the first thing you've seen in the wintry area that doesn't just want to attack you.
Is there anything we can do for you then, Stag? You've been such a friend compared to everything we've encountered.
No, 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 I am only out here to spread the good word. I figured the reason I randomly popped up here was because Orknir wanted me to come spread it wherever we are. So the last thing I will do for you, give you the instructions to the thicket I am speaking of.
What will we find there?
A small alcove sheltered from the elements around itself, mostly, where many a woodland creature mingle.
Ah, you come to us in our time of need, and you give us shelter from storm. I told you this all was a sign. Ha! You should listen to me more. I think I have Sprite stuck in my teeth.
I can prestidigitate that out for you, so I go up to it and try to clean and flavor your teeth.
No, I like it. I like it. It's good.
All right, well, you fight me off. If you ever want, like minty freshness, I'm sure I can supply it. But if you prefer those things that lick their arrows before they shoot them to be the taste that you have in your own mouth, so be it.
I will follow the deer to the thicket, or I will follow the directions to the thicket. I'm
Okay.
gonna say, I'm going there. Anyone coming with me?
Well, I'd like to wait an hour.
I think
Or can we repair and eat on the way?
like the reason it's telling you about a thicket is because it's like a safe place out of the elements.
Right, so it's where we would rest.
Ah, then lead the way.
As opposed to
I'm sure
just
you listened
trying
to every word
rest
the
in
woodland
snow.
creature had to say.
Here's my question. How many times has Graham listened to the instructions of talking woodland creatures?
More than anyone else.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, like you go like 10 minutes back down the trail, then it like veers off sharply, kind of down like a different path around the mountain. And you see kind of like a thicket, vaguely like it was talking about. It's not as sheltered as you'd hope, but like it's definitely out of the cold and you're not going to be pelted with snow.
Wonderful. I climb in.
I know you're all about following your heart or whatever, but shouldn't we look around first before just blindly entering a unknown territory in this harsh climate? I remind you, this snow is not supposed to be here. I'd like to try to perceive the area and search for traps.
Okay.
Look around if you must. If you lack faith, that is on you.
It doesn't look like there's any kind of traps around here.
It doesn't look like there's any kind of traps around here.
Told you.
Well, I have faith in what I can see, and as of right now, I have faith in nothing because there's nothing here.
So maybe what I will tell you, Brenner, is that the thickets that you're like checking out definitely like grown in a weird, like an unnatural growth. Like maybe there used to be something in the center of these that they grew on. They shouldn't grow up like this.
Okay. So if it looks unnatural, I'd like to, as Brenner, try to summon my knowledge nature boy, my little friend Penny, out of my chest, and ask,
Can't believe
"Is
you
this
just
a
called
thicket?"
Penny a knowledge nature boy.
At this point, until it can bite a smoke stick, it is a knowledge nature girl technically. But
Oh,
yeah, I'll look over at her and judge her reaction on whether or not Penny. Does this look like somewhere that would normally occur in a forest like this?
you
Can I
get
get?
like mixed emotions of like uh, skepticism, curiosity, and then just joyfulness.
Do you want to go explore? Would she feel safe enough to go by herself?
Yeah, I
Or
think
is she scared?
if that's like within her modus operandum, like if she's in that mood, if she'll just like hop off of like your shoulder or whatever it is, then I think she
In
would
this
go
area,
in.
okay, that we've been described as a safe place, I'll let her just kind of run about. She's got slow speed, she's tiny, but she's a little stick person running through the. She's 11 inches tall, I think it is. So in the 6-inch snow, you barely see, kind of like that shark fin type thing. You probably just see the top of her head.
Looks like she's having a very hard time, but she's trying to get to the thicket.
I'll go with her.
Yeah, she can only move. Does a full move action. She can move 10 feet per round.
Anetta, can you fix your boomsticks in here?
I can try. How fix? How do I fix it?
Is there a skill or?
I use my gunsmithing kit.
Yeah, see, if you look at gunsmithing, um, there isn't anything that's like specifically required for fixing the firearm besides an hour of work.
Okay.
But this can also be part of like resting, so like non-lethal. You guys are all going to heal one non-lethal, anyone who has it, which is most people here. Non-lethal heals a lot quicker than everything else.
While we're sitting around and Penny's like running loose, wearing out energy, I'm going to ask Ender, is there anything magical that you can do in order to restore this strength damage that I have? This rest has helped quite a bit with the tiny little arrows to my face. But
I would
not my
probably
strength.
say, real quick, Ben, that I don't think Penny would be running around because you guys barely have any sunlight and she wants to conserve her energy.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. I thought this was like a safe
Well,
area.
you guys aren't directly in the snow, but she's still spent the majority of the day not in her natural climate.
Sure.
I guess it doesn't matter as much for her since I guess she hasn't been out that much, has she?
No, and as well as so petriferns have an innate ability to like resist super hot or super cold. So if it gets to the point where I see her like basically like struggling with the heat or the cold and using that like supernatural ability, I will usher her back into my tattoo form. But I thought that she was cooped up for a while.
Yeah, that's fair. I hadn't considered the tattoo part of that.
Yeah. But Ender, would you have any magic that could deal with this drain, this strength damage?
Those magic are yet beyond me. I'm sorry.
I suppose I can just man up and wait a day or two. But thank you.
Well, a good night's rest might restore some of it, but I don't know if this is the right place for that or the right time. Because do not forget, we are looking for a missing person. And tallying around here is risking her life, I guess. I can understand fixing a weapon, but we should hurry after that.
I
Agree
suppose
with Ender.
we should make time to make lunch then, and then get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna say I made lunch and I'm going to give out trail rations. Who's hungry?
It's no venison, but I guess I'll eat it. I got excited. Are we okay to pass the time then?
Yeah. You guys, you're just spending an hour in here, right?
How long does it take to repair? Just an hour?
Yeah, it's an hour for the gun.
Can we perceive the area while we're messing about?
Like,
Like,
what do you
to
mean?
search for anything valuable?
Yeah, like after you're done, you just want to check out the surrounding area.
Yeah. Just in
Okay.
case we're like sleeping near a stash of money.
Yeah, why not?
Can anyone help me in looking through all this snow? I guess.
Yes, I can help.
Individually, or should we aid?
I can aid. It's a -4, correct?
So who are you gonna aid?
I will aid Brenner.
Is it a minus because of the weather, or no?
Yeah, you guys are -4 on your perception checks.
I'll throw it in.
I will.
So, aids first, right?
Yep.
Good job, Ender, getting your ones out.
Best time to do it, right?
Each, guys. All right. Looks like no aids for me.
I'm sorry.
I always use clean needles. Boom.
No, it doesn't seem like anything has been left around the surrounding area.
Either we're the first to this thicket, or there was nothing to find. What say we head out?
One thing I'm gonna do is I use the hour to cut some wood with my hand axe. Produce some kindling and small sticks or logs, and
Okay, if you're
pack them
doing
up
that,
and
you're
take them
not
with
gonna
me.
get the rest that everyone else is getting.
Yeah, but I don't actually need to rest because I've not lost hit points.
If you don't rest, your DCs won't be reset like everyone else's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, then I'm doing that and hand off the hand axe to the big, strong Graham Iceblood who has endure elements on him and doesn't need the rest.
So I am to go and cut the wood, is what you say?
Well, it would be helpful because here is wood, and if we have to rest somewhere else and there is no wood, we have some.
And I suppose I will be carrying this wood as well. I will go chop.
Thank you.
I'd help out, but I've got all this strength damage. I have 1 point of strength damage. Now, Toro, I've looted too many sets of crossbow bolts. If I were to give you one set, it would actually help me quite a bit. I'm starting to get a little chafed with all these straps digging into my flesh. It sounds like you're using a crossbow from now on.
Yes. I will mainly be using my hammer.
Well, if the mood strikes or we get stricken by tiny arrows, we found about 25, I think, in the last loot parcel we had at that spiky log trap. So here, you take what I looted. I kind of bit off more than I could chew.
Yes, thank you.
No, thank you.
So 1 day's worth of firewood is 20 pounds.
Damn. So let's leave like a lot of firewood behind, huh? Can anyone carry all this?
I
Sure.
mean, do you have the ability to carry this firewood in there?
Actually, everyone has the ability to carry something, but it would hurt your ability to fight, and I don't see myself as a good combatant. So, yes, I can carry that.
Thank you.
I feel like the movement might be more relevant right now.
Yeah, but I'm not really bothered by that because I have 40 foot of base movement, so
You're faster than us already, yeah. So we've got firewood. Are we ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Me too.
Anetta, have you repaired your machines?
I think so. God, I'm tired.
Are they normally so temperamental, or do you not know what you're using? Why is it you have such a loud weapon?
I think I fucked something up.
How so?
I don't know. It just does that sometimes. I think I might have made it wrong.
Well, if you've learned from your lesson, then the next time that you shoot a tiny, tiny fairy, I suppose you'll connect with your bullets.
Yeah.
You made that?
Yeah, I did.
Wow. That's very impressive.
I like it
Thanks.
because it's loud.
I hate it for the same reason. Though, who am I to object? Everything's loud out here. I kind of gesture to the literal everything. Howling winds, talking stags. We can't get a moment of peace. But at
Yep.
least when you do connect, you stop the bad guys from hurting us. I'm sure I and Ender believe that the less HP that we bleed out here, the better.
I mean, have any of you fired like a 22 before? Resounding no.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I have.
Okay. Like an actual like flintlock pistol isn't that much different from like a 22.
Yes.
So not much kickback, or
No, well the kickback's different. I'm talking about sound.
okay. Yeah, as a child, I went to a gun range with my family, and I learned quickly that although it looked neat to pick up the spent shells on the ground, they're very hot. So yeah, that was basically the last extent of my gun usage.
You don't have to worry about those with flintlocks, with our primitive guns.
Sure.
For me, it's a nerf or nothing.
Jesus. I know you're
Alright,
quite pumped, Graham, but should we exit this thicket?
Yes, let's go. We must find the witch, and also the person we're here to find.
Find them damn witches. I don't know about you guys, but I'm convinced they don't even exist.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end of the campaign. We beat your stag boss.
What was the name of the stag boss? Sorry, something star.
Something
No
heart.
heart.
Oh, heart.
Snow. All right.
No heart.
You know that's just one letter off of no heart at all.
That would be now heart. You're weird.
All right. Well, Kalish is different than whatever accent you speak.
I started walking back.
Yeah, so you guys end up doing all your backtracking. And I think the next thing that you guys come across is a frozen river, actually. That like cuts across the middle of the path you're going down. I actually have a picture for you guys that I can share. I just don't get it. Some things they have pictures for, and some things they don't. Basically, it's once again, as you guys continue down the path, aren't that many trees. It's not really a forest anymore, just a sporadic bush and tree, or maybe a few of them together. And after a while, as you're wrapping around this mountain still, you come across like a frozen stream that cuts right through the middle of the path you're going through. And I think maybe this picture better illustrates like the kind of path you're following. It's more than like just a couple tracks. They're like actually cutting through the snow.
We need to be careful crossing this. Does anyone have rope?
I'm pretty sure I saw Aneta throw some on the ground and Tor will pick it up.
Yes.
Oh, important thing you guys notice as you're talking about this. You see a human-sized snowman standing like right in front of the stream on your guys' side. With a sign on it.
I try to read the sign.
It says trespassers turn back.
Do you think that applies to us?
No.
Most definitely.
I'm hearing mixed reviews. Now, if we would have sprung for the map, we would know who owns this land. Are we in some foreign territory? Are we trespassing? Is there a lucrative garden or a castle we're about to encounter? Does anyone know about this area at all?
Not much, to be honest.
This is
Does
all very
anyone have knowledge local?
I'm not a local.
No one has knowledge local.
I think we're host, yeah.
There's almost no knowledge skills in this party.
First level struggles, right?
I know how to kill. That is knowledge.
Clerics with what? 3 skill points and knowledge skills? Yeah.
Well, I hope that your extensive knowledge includes swimming. Now, can I see if the lake is frozen over? Or, I'm sorry, the river is walk on topable, for lack of a term.
Yeah, if you go like walk up to it and like inspect it and whatnot, you can figure that out.
I'm gonna do the test my toe in a pool, but see if just basically if I can get my footing.
Okay. As
I'll
you're
go with
like
him.
walking towards the stream, you see like the rocks on the snowman start to move, and it's like, can't you read the sign? The sign says turn back. Now get lost.
I'm gonna scream in fear and charge it.
Who are you to tell me what to do with all those Ignan rations on your face?
Okay. Can I get fortitude saves from Brenner and Graham? As this massive burst of sound kind of like you can visibly see it like ripple through and affect the snow around you guys. It like crashes into the two of you.
It's not like a
Nice.
cold base to save, right? Like I don't get extra for my outfit. It's normal foot.
Nope, this is sonic damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, just a little bit. Let's see if this works. It does. I can drag the effects onto your little banners. Yeah, the burst of sound hits both of you, and you see Brenner stumble back, stunned. I'm gonna ask you all to roll initiative.
How do I undo the grappled condition on me?
If you go on to your banner on the combat tracker, you can hit the effects button on said banner and then delete it.
Thank you.
Welcome. And I
assume I
imagine
am
you
also
guys
not
should all
blessed.
take bless off.
So I don't know if it's like encoded correctly with the right amount of duration, but there's a chance that it doesn't say when bless should expire. I want to check that into her.
Oh, or the rounds are wrong.
Yeah, it won't let me take it off. Will it
So-
let you guys?
Bless is minute based. I forgot because Ender applied it. Only Ender can get rid of it. Means I need to take it off. Yeah, they're in minutes for bless. The reason it said 3 is because you guys had gone through 7 rounds with it.
Is anyone else able to see their person on the map? I am not.
Does it? I haven't put you guys on the map yet.
Oh, okay.
Michael, did you ever like choose your spells for the day? Like place them?
Yeah, I tried that, but that is, I don't know, not working the way I guess it would.
So there's modes at the bottom that you have to toggle. It's currently in combat. You'd need to go to preparation to select your spells. I know you used a bless today. I can't remember if you used your other one.
No, actually, I did not use another spell yet.
Cool. You just choose whatever it is you're looking for. On everybody on the map right now. You'll see that this map is much easier to look on because I didn't think we needed to obscure vision on this one. There we go. Map set up.
Is anyone else getting real Oregon Trail vibes? I want to cock the wagons and float them.
I love it.
By the way, I always chose that option.
Right?
Then I was just like, oh no, we're lost.
Family member you named your party after has died of a snake bite or dysentery. Anyway, where is the snowman? Do we see him?
So it was where Graham was, or is, until he charged at it, and basically, after the burst of sound is resolved, well, I mean, we're actually at the after effect of it right now. You see that the snowman kind of like falls to the ground. Now there's just 3 little balls and some rocks and a sign.
That was the easiest fight I've ever done.
I
But-
feel like I earned this sign. I'm going to pick up the sign if I can.
The reason I asked you to roll initiative is because you see a small like piece of the ice jut up, and it seems to be like a vaguely humanoid form. And this is normally where I'd ask for a knowledge check, but I don't think anyone here has knowledge planes.
Yeah, no wizard in party, so
Excuses?
Go ahead and let us level up, and I'll show you what excuses I have.
You'll level up when you've earned it.
just grant me plus 10 ability points to intelligence, and I have a lot of knowledge skills. Not that I can do anything with it, but I then have them.
How come you only have 3? Was it 2 for your class?
Yep, clerics get fantastically 2 skill points per level.
So
and
here's the
one-
reason you shouldn't have that then. If it's 2 for your class, got an intelligence modifier +3, right? Or +1, right? So that's 3 skill points. And then
Yes,
looks
I
like
choose
you-
instead of another hit point for favored class, I choose another skill point.
okay, and then you get 2 background skill points every level. You should actually have 2 more. They just have to be spent on specific skills.
Oh, I didn't know that. Which kind of skills are possible for background skills?
Go Google it or pull the link out of Discord under the lounge.
It's mostly like profession, perform, weird knowledges, and then like, I don't know, linguistics.
It's
Silliness,
stuff
but
that
yeah.
doesn't get used regularly. It's not an adventuring skill.
Yeah.
So, for example, the first weird background skill they bring up in this campaign at the very beginning before you guys leave town. If you have craft shoe and you roll a DC 15 and succeed, you can make your own snowshoes.
Oh man, next campaign, totally taking craft shoe. Seems like it's a viable use.
I mean, you got background skills, so there's no excuses.
I mean, I'm a barbarian. If I took that, I think my tagline would have to be "It's goblin time."
There we go.
My next character, Adidas, is totally going to take that skill, but
Is
Brenner, on the other hand,
Adida's gonna be like a witch who constantly goes around wearing her patrons like propaganda?
you know it all day long. I dream about snow. I'm a witch.
Okay.
Adidas.
Brenner, you're up. No more cringe.
So, from a distance, I see a. Now, what is it? Is it something I can make a knowledge arcana check to understand, or is
No.
it more naturey?
Knowledge planes don't have it. No one
Boo.
does.
All right, so it looks ice-like, though.
Yeah, I can give you a little bit more of a in-depth description. Basically, it looks like you can only see its waist, like it's sticking up out of the ice. And it looks vaguely humanoid. But as it comes out, you see that it has like a snake-like feature at the bottom of it.
Seeing as we haven't fully rested, I'm going to try to use one of my cantrips. I can, because I'm an elemental, change the subtype of a thing that would normally be like acid or cold or what have you back to fire, my Ifriti bloodline. So I'm going to try to fire splash what would normally be an acid attack. So an orb appears around them and attempts to deal a d3 points of damage near the caster, or the, what's it called? Says the combat tracker.
Please tell me you've set up a version of Acid Splash that's fire damage.
Oh, I do have it. I feel like it's right. Let's see. I've targeted him. I make a range touch, and that's going to be wrong. I didn't add the -4. Just a second.
Yeah, it's probably a good call.
All right. Second time. Even worse roll. So an orb totally appears, but it misses him completely as I cast a fiery ball near him. Snowman turned into 3 balls after Sonic attacking us, and I will fire attack its friend. Not connecting, and actually, hang on. I'm stunned. What is the stun effect? I just noticed the stun effect.
Yeah.
Do I get a turn?
Stunned is kind of crummy. Have we not dealt with it in the other campaign yet?
Not yet. No monks.
Oh. Okay, so the stun condition, you're only stunned for 1 round. So basically, all your senses are just done. You don't have senses right now, and you can't act at all. It can last
Okay.
multiple turns, but in your case, it's just 1.
Then I stand perfectly still and pass the turn. Ignore everything else.
I'm gonna double check that because I was just playing 5e and I want to make sure I didn't give you the wrong thing. Okay, no, I gave you the right thing. You also got a -2 penalty to AC, and you don't get any dexterity bonuses to AC.
Makes sense.
And if someone tries to attack you with combat maneuver, they get a +4 bonus. Okay, and the creature is going to move up over here and kind of cross its hands while looking at all of you. With what you think is that's a face?
All right, I will move to the square allowed. Yeah.
Oh, I have this locked for you guys. There you go. Unlocked.
Move here, and then I'm going to draw my light crossbow and prepare to load it. Next turn, I believe. No, end my turn.
You can load it this turn.
I can load it that turn.
You should be able to load it.
I moved, and I had to draw it from my backpack.
You draw as part of your move.
Oh, well, shit. Whatever. Same thing, right? I will, if allowed, I will load it this turn.
So
And
you
end my turn.
moved while pulling it out, right?
Yes. I
Okay,
didn't
that's
know if
move
that was
action.
possible just because of the, snow and shit like that, but yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and do that.
Move
then
action
I
to
will
pull it
load.
out while you're moving, and then standard action reload.
Yeah, I see her pulling out the crossbow and loading it. I go there and touch her up with guidance and go and cover behind the armed lady.
Well, one of us had to go down, right? I will spend a move action to take off my backpack here where I'm standing,
Okay.
and then I will spend another move action to here's a question for you. The ice, is that going to be the same type of movement? So it's going to be like 5,
Yeah, it's still
10.
going to cost 2 squares. But your
1.5
snowshoes
with
help with
shoes?
this. The shoes
do
will
have
make it
shoes.
1.5 like they normally do.
Okay, so I should be able to get to here, I believe, if I started here.
Yeah.
Cool. I will move to there, and that is my turn.
Okay.
I will draw my weapon as I do that, of course.
I'm actually going to move you for a second. I think. So I'm actually going to ask you to make a reflex save.
I cannot wait to fall on my ass and have you guys laugh at me.
So you're actually
Reflex
not
save.
going to fall on your ass. You're going to fall through the ice
Oh no.
into the water.
Fun.
And I'll make a little X here in case anyone forgets. This is where Graham fell in. And now we're going to ask for a few other checks. Okay, so you guys see Graham run onto the ice sheet that is now covering this river, and he makes it like 5 feet out and then falls in. Give me a fortitude save. Okay, you're actually good. That was high enough for you to basically just be stuck. The river is only 6 feet deep. So it's not that bad, but you are now in like the chilly waters of this frozen river.
Reminds me of home.
You are now up, Alexis. Are you there, Alexis?
Right. So I forgot I was muted. Okay, I call out. Should I try and pull him out, or is someone better equipped to do that, and I should handle the ice thing?
You did.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try and pull him out.
No, shoot it. I will get myself.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move. Oh no, I guess I'll stay here.
He's a Viking from the Linhorn Kingdoms. He's not scared of the cold.
It's still -4.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Also, you're like really far away, and you haven't targeted them.
Oh fuck.
Your range is 20 feet, and you're 35 feet, so you're one range band out.
Okay.
That
I'm gonna try and
incurs
get closer
penalties.
first.
Is it -2
sure.
per each additional range increment, or -1?
-2, if I remember correctly.
So you get a
Yeah, I'm gonna
-6 to
try
this?
Can I try and get closer first?
Yeah, of course.
But we just did all the math for the ranged.
Okay, here we go. Oh fuck.
Ouch.
Okay, okay, this is gonna be a long shot. Do I see where the bullet lands?
Why not? Why are
Okay,
you
where
asking?
is it? Cause I wanna pick it up and drop it on him.
Well, like, presumably the
Yes.
bullet lands somewhere behind Scrix, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere over there.
Okay.
Oh, and then, scale-wise, these guys are, like, small.
Hmm.
They're little halfling size.
Wait, these guys? I see one.
That just Scrix. Sorry.
Okay. Well, something in me feels like there's more than one enemy suddenly. But I'm going to move up slightly with my 5-foot step on account of the fact that this guy's just farther enough away that I don't want to incur penalties. I'm going to use a range attack in this winter, just like before, Elemental Ray. My hand spins around and shoots a beam of fire out of it.
You provoke
Over
from
at
the enemy
this-
you couldn't see.
Oh no!
There isn't actually an enemy.
Okay, good. I cast a ranged attack then at -4.
Well, -8.
Because of melee. Damn it, you're right.
It's not even because of melee. It's firing through your friend. He's technically
yeah.
one step down. But that's
So-
not a big enough difference for it actually to matter in Pathfinder.
So I started there. If I were to go into the diagonal square here, would that be halfway in a bush and therefore difficult, or so I couldn't 5-foot, or
Let me look. No,
I don't think it'll
I think
fix
that's
anything.
fine.
does that remedy the line of sight? I like a very small portion of Graham's square I go through.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like
not
I still
enough
go
to
through 'em.
matter if you move there.
Okay, well then I do still move there, whatever. I will range touch at -8. And it is even worse.
Oh no, sorry. It's when I said it's not enough, like if you move there, it's not enough to matter. I meant like it's not enough to give you the penalty.
Okay, so it'd be -4.
It's
then.
-4.
All
Sorry,
right.
my bad. I should have
Well-
added a few more words on there.
All right, well, I'm probably still gonna roll bad. Hey, maybe I hit a Skrx. If 15 hits range touch.
Yeah, it
I
said
don't
it
hear-
hit. Did you?
Sweet.
Okay.
I just want to make sure. Minimum damage, but 3. It's fire. I don't know if it's special. But then after I point my finger at the enemy, causing a beam of fire to thrust towards it, I will pass the turn.
So if anyone here is wondering what the vulnerability does, it doubles the dice roll, not the total itself. So he rolled a 1, so it became a 2.
Oh, okay, cool.
It always seemed weird to me, but that's the way it is. Okay.
I'm gonna yell, I hope you can swim, because I'm almost out of the ability to cast this fire spell.
You see the little ice elemental move over here.
All right. I have my crossbow loaded. I'm going to target Grix. And I'm going to attack at -4. Oh,
Nice.
all right. I will roll the damage. Is piercing. For 9 damage. Woo. All right. It'll look like I pointed my crossbow at it, and like as the bolt is flying through the air, it hits it and like just kind of shatters apart like it's like arm. That is my turn.
You see all the bits fall onto the frozen ice sheet.
Mhm.
Okay, we're technically still doing initiative right now, but like we don't need to do it. Like the only reason we're talking about initiative is because we're worried about Graham.
Yeah, I will turn on my agile feed. And go there and offer Garm a hand so he can get out of the water more easily.
Okay. Graham, just give me a climb check. After you give me a fortitude.
A what check?
I'm asking Graham for a fortitude followed up by a climb.
You want it in the tower?
No. Don't worry about it. I only ask because there is a chance of failure. You don't have a high enough modifier for there not to be.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he manages to pull you out.
Thank you, Ender.
Okay, what do you guys want to do next?
You're welcome.
Well, we still need to cross. Does anyone have that rope? Coral?
Yes, I actually have two. I have spider silk rope, and then I have the rope from Inetta. We
Well,
can
I
use
said,
both.
Please hand me the rope.
I do it. I'll
well, I
hand you the
Okay,
suppose
I take one end of the rope, turn on agile feet, and move over to the other side.
Except for you don't, because you guys spend a decent amount of time talking about what you're doing and then doing it, and in that time, another elemental will pop up out of the ice.
no. So I start my turn seeing the new elemental, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that elemental! I'll say. I don't know what else to. And then I attempt to. Again, I'm gonna use a cantrip because I don't know what the hell it is. A fire splash it. So it's a thing I can do kind of forever, but does a lot less damage than my actual abilities. It's fire based though, so hopefully it's good. Because
Pretty
these
much
people
for
are
the
mostly
entirety of the campaign, it will be better to use some kind of fire damage than anything else.
I'll save the acid for specific creatures, but I hit. It looks like. Oh, nope. Hang on. I didn't add that -4 because the weather should be factored in now though. Does it looks like it hits? Is it flat-footed or something?
No?
It's weird that a 10 hits, but I'll take it if you want me to roll damage.
Yeah. Well, you're doing a touch attack, remember?
Oh, that's right. So he is a little bit vulnerable, it looks like, to my cold. I deal 3 damage. This is with splash. So again, the giant orb of fire happens and small parts of the flame like burst out from the yellow to orange to the blue and singe it a bit. And then I will actually I'm going to 5-foot step down, just 5 foot, and pass the turn.
I have a very specific question to ask. Has anyone taken a blowtorch to an ice sculpture? That's how I
No.
imagine it
No?
looks.
Sure. Just creme it's brulee.
Oh, and you actually did 4 damage because it's vulnerable.
Cool.
Looks like maybe vulnerable is different than I thought it was, but we'll worry about that later. It's Toral's turn.
All right. Did I end up handing the rope to Ender? Did we get to that part?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I probably didn't have my crossbow in my hands anymore, so I will draw that and move here, and I will load it. And I will end my turn.
Oh, and I was looking at vulnerability. It's actually 50% more damage is what it does. Not double, that's my bad.
Yeah, I'll make a step back next to Brenner and give him guidance for his next shot and get out of the way, I guess.
May Desna be with you.
Same butterfly coming at me.
Well, without the theatralics, but yes.
Okay.
I will ever so cautiously move to here. Does anything unfortunate happen?
I'll let you know if it does.
I attack.
We'll see how your swing goes, and then I'll answer that question.
My swing's gonna go great.
I have faith
It's
in
gonna
you.
be awesome. Do. No penalties. Boop. Oh,
Probably.
great. So great.
So, how are you guys targeting the creatures?
You can just drop your attack on the creature and it targets.
So I would ask
Same
that you
thing with
control
damage.
click so like people can actually see what you're doing. But like I can see there, but if we go through another round, I'm not gonna have an idea of who you're focusing on. Like if I look at the combat
Okay.
tracker or hover over you, I can't tell.
Okie doke.
Alexis?
A moment ago, 5 minutes ago or so, she said BRB. So, but in Discord.
For future reference, if there's something you guys want me to see, don't ever put it in Discord during a game session because I don't look at anything besides the game on my screen.
Sure. Efficiency, distractions, etc. But should
Yeah.
we wait for Alexis then, or take our break now?
I can
I'm
just
back.
do what she was going to do. She was going to
Oh,
shoot
she's
at
back.
it.
I'm back.
Hey, Alexis, for future reference,
Yeah.
if you want me to see something, don't type it in Discord. I don't really look at anything besides Fantasy Grounds during session, so you can just like type in chat and then hold Alt before you hit Enter, and that'll make it out of character, so we, can all see it in game that you're taking off for a minute.
Okay.
We just got to your turn. That's why we're discussing it.
Okay. It's another. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
It works.
So you have more penalties than that. You have a -8 right now.
Okay.
What from?
What was that?
She has precise shot, right? So she
Yeah.
ignores the penalty for me being up to it.
Yeah, but half or more of the creature is interrupted by a person. So, like, Graham is effectively acting as a -4 penalty because she technically has to shoot through him.
What if I move first?
If you move first, yeah. If you move north, you're good.
Okay, I'll move right here.
Okay.
Do I shoot again or?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to do it, and
Okay.
this time you only have the -4. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so I pull out my newly fixed gun. I kind of carefully step onto the ice, and I guess I shoot it, and it kind of like melts into him, like makes like a little hole.
It's just resting in there.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna see this elemental move over towards the net after it gets shot, just like Terminator style churns and then slithers over there. And it's actually going to try and do CMB, combat maneuver. Probably won't succeed. Definitely won't with that. So it tries to reach out and grab you, but you manage to dodge out of the way.
All right, so I have a diagonal line of sight to him, I think, but I'm shooting in a melee, so it's at least -4.
Yes. So, like, with modifiers and the way Pathfinder treats shooting into combat, you're sitting at a -12 right now.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're getting all the penalties.
Cool. I'm gonna spend a full turn then just going across the river. Fuck this. Like I don't.
That's fair.
I will. I'm not
But
gonna help
did-
you all.
Didn't the last time
But
you
I
got a
won't drown.
-12, didn't you hit anyways?
I think I might have, but I have limited uses. So I'm gonna spend all my movement to get to there if I can. I have 60 total foot of movement as a Ifrit. So it should be less than like 45 or something. And then I'll pass my turn. Good luck. Don't drown. I'll yell.
I love it. All right. I'm going to. Okay, I know we can't 5-5, but I will move into the square and then I will shoot. Zash. In the face. Hoppa.
So I actually have to
Nice.
ask real quick. Can you show me the path that you went down, Ben?
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. So I think I started from.
That is a
Right.
large shape.
I'm trying to make an arrow. Ha! Started from there. 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 40, 45. So yeah, that's that square to that square. I can't both talk and speak. I would
You
move
could
through a
just-
friendly.
You could just move Brenner.
That would make too much sense.
I just want to know where you're going so I can do
So
math.
5, 10. I'd like to 15, 20, 30. Right, 'cause second diagonal. 35 up, 45 diagonal, or 40-ish. Either way, I have 60.
Okay, yeah, then you're good.
Cool.
No's making me double check my math. That's why I'm asking.
All right.
Yeah, because that's technically using their math. It's like 52 point something feet.
Alright. Cool. And I missed, so I will end my turn.
I don't think you gave yourself the appropriate modifiers.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the -4. Shit.
And it's actually -8 because you're firing into melee and there's snow.
Okay. All right. I will -8. Still missed. All right. Cool.
Can't all be 19s, right?
Right. Hinder.
I wanted to say balance in all things, but this game's not balanced.
What do you mean?
Don't get me started. You know what I mean.
I turn on agile feet again and move there and try to hit it with a mace.
Don't forget +2 for flanking.
Yeah, but as I said, I'm bad at fighting, so I miss.
I mean, in that case, even if you're good at fighting, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, this is actually more about granting
The flanking, which is important.
Graham the flanking bonus.
And I appreciate that.
Endure being a good melee combatant trying to set up his friend. We need more people like you, Michael.
Don't get used to it. With higher levels, I try to get away from combat, not get to it. But you can expect yourself to be buffed.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Look at that! I forgot this was a thing! Nice. You guys can see that, right?
See
I
what?
see it ain't happy.
Like the snow effect?
No?
No?
Describe it more.
It should be just like a snow effect on the screen? I think.
Like, a lot of stuff is blue, if that's what you mean.
No, like a legitimate like an FX
No.
effect. No?
If it looks like particle like snowing, no, I don't see that yet, but neat.
No? Oh god, that's
That's special just for you.
what?
And your stream, I guess.
That defeats the purpose of it. It's supposed to be visible to everyone. It's set to visible to all.
Just throw in Michael's fan and we've got the full experience.
That just makes me sad.
I'm gonna chop this thing's head off.
It sure looks like
like-
it.
I take
What's
a
it?
sideways swing. Cleave its neck in twain.
Nice.
Always decapitating your foes.
Oh, and I think I know why it doesn't work for you guys. Because I added you to the map already. If I took you off and reapplied it, I'm sure you guys would be able to see it. That works for multiple things, unfortunately.
I'm gonna yell back at the rest of the party. Would you like to wait around for more, or would you like to cross the river?
I happily jaunter over to the other side of the river via agile feet.
Overpowered.
Give me a reflex save.
Actually, I wouldn't need one. Agile feet takes care of that.
Agile feet takes care of the floor falling beneath you.
It says I can move through terrain without penalty.
Yeah, that's talking about movement. This isn't movement based. This is just if you step on certain spaces here, the floor gives in because the ice is thinner.
Oh snap, did I just get lucky or something? Follow my footprints. It seems like a safe path across the river. Though I don't know where I stepped.
Now I would ask for a fortitude save. Basically, Ender like falls in right there. You are also good though. You guys are not slowed down by the piercing cold water that you've fallen into.
Can I step up and try to help him out?
Yeah.
I will step to here and attempt to pull him out.
I'll get out of the way.
Okay, yeah. I would just ask, I guess in this time tutorial, what are you doing while those two move up there to help?
Yeah, I will also move forward. I will move to here and go over here and kind of watch to make sure that Ender is able to make it out of the frozen stream.
Okay.
I
Then
need to
the
make
next thing I'd
a-
ask is a fortitude save from Ender, followed up by a climb check. You're good. Give me that climb check.
Is this a movement impairing effect?
What?
The ice, is it hindering me as in movement impairing effect?
No, you're just climbing up over it. Like out of
Yeah,
it.
because I'm a cleric of death now with liberty as a domain, meaning I have freedom of movement if someone is trying to stop me from moving.
So
And it's automatic, I cannot turn it off.
these are so movement impairment and a hazard are two different things. Like it's not slowing you
That's why
down
I'm
moving
asking.
across it. I wasn't having you be slowed down. Unless I misread your ability.
No, that's why I'm asking. If it's movement impairment, I could have ignored it, but it would have cost me my freedom of movement.
I don't think this is the same thing.
Yeah, okay, I understand that. But as I said, that's why I'm asking.
And that's easily enough for you to get out of there.
All right, so prestidigitation. If you have just a second, Jacob, minor tricks that novice spellcasters can use for practice. I can clean an area, color it, soil it, etc. Would you accept me drying an area to be the same? I just, for flavor, want to dry their clothes and give them a warmed piece of either bark or stone from the riverside. Make them just, for about an hour, have like a hot hands type thing, like basically something warm to focus on, because they just fell in the goddamn water. It seems bad.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can help them, but I don't think it's going to help to the extent you're looking for.
Sure, just comfort them a tiny bit as they shiver horribly in this horrible weather.
Yeah.
Hey guys, hold on to this. Maybe it'll help you a little bit. Maybe don't go for a dip in the water. It seems like it's a bit cold out.
I'm gonna cross the river now.
Okay. Yeah, you guys cross the river. You're all good.
Okay.
Not too long after you guys are done crossing the river, you see a dead body on the path.
I chop its head off.
Why not use your
Well,
teeth?
Yeah, there's legs and feet that stick out of a pile of snow next to the trees shortly down the path.
Can I use maybe a heal check to find out how it perished? Or
careful, it could be another the undead thing.
I mean, you can only see half its body, so I guess you could inspect the legs.
there you go. Ender's got some heal.
There are obvious signs of frostbite.
I guess he died of the cold.
It must be rough being out here all this distance, not expecting the cold. Can we find anything else on him?
You
I'd
need
like
to
to
pull him
search
out
the
of the
body.
snow. You can only see his legs.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I thought you meant he was half a person.
No,
But I will
no, he's like
remove the
in a
body from
pile
the
of
snowdrift.
snow.
Yeah.
I hand you a shovel.
I'm not the strongest. I'll usher over to
Yeah.
Graham.
I'll definitely take the shovel too.
Okay, yeah, you dig him out, and he does have some stuff on him, not that much though. Looks like he has a composite longbow, a dozen arrows, dagger, masterwork hand axe, and then a pouch with some coins in it.
No,
While they are digging out, I try to build some stone grave, you know, those pile of rocks with people under it.
Yeah, yeah, you can go digging for those.
That's why I've got the shovel.
Yeah.
while respecting the body, I'd like to remove it from its valuables. So I'll ask. So Toril, it seems like you were pretty handy with a crossbow, but would you be able to use a real bow a little bit better?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I can take that. And then, Inder, I know that you're busy um, locating stones, but would you be okay with taking your crossbow back just in case we run into any ranged creatures again?
Michael?
Sure, I'm just not very good at shooting it.
No worries.
I suppose you and I have that in common. Now, I have seen Graham chop a thing or two. Would you like the masterwork hand axe that we've just found on this body?
Hey, real quick, Allison, just drag the crossbow bolts and the crossbow back in the party sheet so Michael can grab it.
Okay, we'll do.
Graham, hand axe, body, want it?
It looks small. Sure, I guess.
If not, that you only hold it until we can get to a town. It seems pretty well built. None of the things we fought on the water have like floating magic items or anything, right?
Nope. Like, honestly, if you look back at them, it just looks like there's some ice forming on top of the sheet.
Just to be very clear, I grabbed my backpack from the other side of the river.
Sounds good to me. Okay, I think this might be the time to take our break. So let's call it the top of the hour.
See you then.
Hey, chat, you heard it here. We'll be back at the top of the hour. I am also going to get
Can't wait
breakfast.
for level 2.
Or not breakfast,
Right.
dinner. Something. Food. Food! Okay, I'll be back.
We did it. We waited the amount of time. Well, I, for one, I am now rich with my whole 2 gold. Gonna abandon you fucks. Set off to form a business. See you in the next chapter, losers.
Of snowshoe making?
Honestly, I thought in the first chapter, if 50 gold is what they expect a party of level 1 assholes to like afford for a map, I should just start making maps, right? That has to be a get rich quick scheme in this universe. Honestly,
Yeah,
even
I took
what are you gonna do?
a
Object?
very
Sorry.
I took a very useless profession. I'm a sailor, and I took crafting armorer. Don't know if I ever use it, but just for the lulz.
I mean, flavor wise, it's pretty neat, but if you would have just taken shoes instead, you could have got a bonus. Yeah, in this area, it seems like, yeah, like knowledge cartography or like profession map maker or whatever, you could make so much money. And what are they going to do? Like, you give them a wrong map, they go out in the wilderness and die. Are they going to ask for a refund?
Otherwise, not very
No.
wise.
What if they don't
And,
die and they come
I'm a cleric
back?
of death now. That means traveling a lot, and sailor is the profession with the most miles traveled in this day and age.
Okay, that makes sense. Kind of harder in a landlocked northern country, but yeah, honestly, if they do come back, we're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but you read the map wrong. We surely go back this way. You held it upside down."
Well, you know customers are so reasonable.
It's true. So much so that store owners don't want to give discounts. I'm sure every asshole customer.
Oh yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. That means 24 hours disconnect. So here I am again.
Well, welcome back.
What? Do we have everyone back?
I'm
Uh-huh.
here. Yep.
Nice, let's
think
do
that was
this
everyone.
thing then.
I'll try to dry your clothes with prestidigitation. Otherwise, I'll flavor them, and then I think we can go.
What flavor are their clothes?
Depending on preference. If it's a guy, maybe more of a sandalwood. If it's a girl, maybe more of like a lilac or a violet smell. Either way, you really can't tell. I think with a -4 in this harsh weather.
Oh, I thought it was a flavor. I was thinking like raspberry or vanilla.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Was
more
I
of
wrong?
a flavor than a smell. Good smells. But yeah, your own personal preference. If it sucks this time, you should have warned me. I'll change it in the future. But we're all ready to go on, right? Or did we need to investigate still in this riverbank?
I think Ender wanted to cover the body in some rocks.
How long would that take?
I don't know. I feel like if he does it by himself, it might take like a little while, but if you all pitch in, it won't take that long. We'll find some rocks. It's not that hard.
I help.
I'll try to influence the party's mood by giving them warm rocks to warm up, but I don't know about burying a dude. I don't know.
Like a sauna in here.
Exactly. I pour some hot water on the or cold water on those rocks. We're all wearing towels. We
You
die
know
in
what?
this weather.
If you told me Ender's photo was him with a towel on his head, I would believe you. Okay, you guys bury the body. Presumably moving on.
Yeah, I offer prayer for a safe passage to the afterlife, and then we can go.
Okay. Very, like, shortly on later, as you're going down the trail, it begins to go up a ridgeline properly as opposed to around it. Heading kind of south beneath, like, a thicker forest that you start going through. There are obvious boot prints and horse prints on freshly fallen snow. You're not that far behind whoever you're approaching.
Well,
Not
it
too.
seems like both people and beasts have gone this way before, and recently. Shall we be on guard for bandits or winter monsters like Ulfin? Is it Yulin? What's his name? Suggested. The captured Ulfin, or the mercenary Ulfin from the original session.
Yeah, you'll.
There you go, Yulin, not Yulin.
Yeah, I agree. If we are getting close, we should try to be a little bit stealthy. But luckily, we do have the cover of the winter.
I mean, if that's
And
what
us
you
with
guys
this,
want to do, then you can all give me stealth checks. Ah, that just natural D20.
ouch, Graham.
Roll them in the tower.
Never. I want my 0. Okay. Tower.
You
Uno
yell as you
mas.
approach the party.
I like to know what I roll.
You want to know what you rolled?
Yes.
Got a
Really?
1,
Ha ha ha.
along with Brenner.
No!
The only person who did above average was Anetta.
When approaching a camp, you yell, correct?
It's a lot of just as you go through the snow. I don't know how well that came through on your guys' end. I hope it didn't sound horrible. Okay, as you guys are like going around the trail, you come up to a bend, and as you're going around it, it kind of leads to like a straighter part of the path, and at the far end of it, maybe like 80 feet at most in front of you guys, you see 3 men, all playing cards, and it seems like arguing with each other.
Human men?
That's a great question. I would say it's very hard to tell from this distance in the snow with their clothes on, but I would let you roll a perception check.
If only their
Yell at them.
clothes were
Tell
off.
them to take their clothes off.
Exactly. Perception it is. Social skill then, Tower?
No, just give me a perception check. No, you can't tell. They're all medium sized, though. I'll give you that.
Damn, Ender.
What's that dice roll for?
Perception. Check out what they are.
Okay. Please let me know in the future before you roll.
Okay, I look at them and try to figure out what they are.
Yeah, they all look like they're human. Presumably the one who has their back to you is human as well.
I will approach.
I will go with him.
Also with them, noticing the cards. Are they normal cards? Are they like tarot cards or like what kind of playing cards?
Looks like they're playing some kind of game. You guys didn't roll with the -4.
Oh no.
Ends up better. All the information I gave to Ender, you have.
Greetings and well met. My name is Brenner Date, and I have actually a deck of cards on me already. It seems like you're into the games of chance.
I
As
think that's the
approach, I'm
point
gonna
that
try
you
to-
can stop talking because they'll all get up out of their chairs and draw their weapons.
Oh no.
I draw my weapon. I think that's a bad idea, is what I'll say to them.
And me with my cards. Great.
I also draw my weapon. My hammer.
Are you guys all on the blank map? There you go. Bunch of people in a line. And some bandits. And initiative would probably be a good idea.
Oh. They're those kind of friends.
Well, I mean, they did draw weapons on you. You snuck up on them.
Could have been artists, whatever. I see how it is.
What? Artists can't...
Draw weapons? No, I
Yeah.
think they can. They're probably pretty great at it with shading and like. You're right. All right.
Would you feel
That's a
better if they
grand.
were liquid blades?
Not at all.
Coated with,
well, maybe in this weather.
like, nutmeg oil? Okay, looks like Graham's up first.
All right. I will.
I will draw scribblies to denote the space you have.
What happens if I cross the line? Do I fall off a cliff or am I in worse terrain?
There's a mountain to your west and a cliff to your east.
And west is left?
Yeah, always. Even when the map says otherwise. Because I hate it when they fucking do that with maps.
Alright, so I move to there. And I'm going to go ahead and trigger my crowd control ability somehow. Doop-a-doo.
You're gonna proc the enemies.
Alright, that should give me my bonuses, hopefully.
Sure looks like it did.
Cool. I will attack this guy. Let's control click. He's dead. This is my guess. It's always a 1 after the 20. Why is it?
Wow.
That is the best way for it to happen.
Yeah, better than the
Disagree.
opposite.
It's okay. I still deal him a fair amount of damage. Enough to down him. After I slice into his clavicle, I'm gonna look at the other two and say, I told you this was a bad idea for you. And I end my turn.
Roddy! Just see one of the men, the one closest to you, is just completely in shock.
I'd like to know your friends' names before I kill them. As I elemental fire somebody. Seems like he was Ravi. I will target the non-dying person, probably Raider 4, and try to elemental ray them. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna elemental ray. No, I don't want to get too close as to, even though I could area of effect multiple at once, I don't want to get into melee in order to possibly die myself. I'm still strength damage from the previous battle. So I will elemental ray again with the heat around my hand, the cold around my hand turning into heat, and then eventually turning into fire, pointing at one of the Rakhar's raiders, and a beam of fire appears. With a -4 because of the weather still, correct?
Yes. Until stated
ranged.
otherwise.
I will range touch attack him then. At a horrible, horrible failure, hitting the ground in front of him. Although the beam of fire appears for me, I look intimidating, but they don't care. I put away my deck of cards as a move action. And then that's the turn.
Nice.
All right. I am going to move and draw my weapon. That one's down. Oh shit. All right. Never mind. Over here. I
There
am
you go.
going to move attack. Number 7 with my hammer. It. Okay. And bullet damage. Well. Woohoo! I'll have charged up, not actual charged up, but charged up to him and just waylaid him with the hammer in the chest. And that's my turn.
All right. I'm gonna try and scare the other guy into running away. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, all right, buddy. It seems like your friends are kind of dead. And she kind of pulls out her pistol. You see this? This is a pistol, and if I suggest running away unless you want a bullet in your face.
Okay. Give me an intimidate check in the tower.
Okay.
Okay. Michael. What are we doing? Are you muted, man? No.
Yep.
Hey, we can hear you.
I put guidance on Miss Roughshot.
Yay, thank you.
And to the other guys, I say, please consider giving up. In a very nice, roundabout way.
As his friends are like bleeding out on the ground, guy farthest from you, he like stumbles backwards. He's like, Rokar doesn't pay me enough for this, man. And then he like turns around and runs up the ridge.
All on a day's work.
We can be out of initiative unless someone's like gonna try and hit him from really far away. Cool. He's out.
I will loot his dead friends. Respectfully.
Dying friends.
Chop chop. Dead friends.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, one set of teeth later.
That's fair. Okay, so each one of these guys has a set of padded armor, short bow, short sword, a buckler, and 20 arrows, as well as a little bit of gold and silver.
I think we should take the shiny bits, the gold, the silver. I don't know if anyone wants any of the other stuff. I don't need it.
Should we follow the last guy that ran away? Maybe he'll lead us to more.
I can
Well,
track him.
The horse isn't out here, so that's got to be somewhere. They probably keep it safe out of the winter.
It's been quite an extensive day of murdering. We killed a tassel worm, we killed several small, not fairies, and now it seems like several men were playing cards. They seem relaxed enough to guard an area and rejoice. Shall we find out why they're here?
Not a bad idea. There might be more.
You guys aren't
If
taking
they
any
have-
of the stuff?
Stuff?
The stuff from the
Arrows,
guards?
Shower? Does anyone want arrows?
Yes, I will take those arrows. I will add them to my.
The short bows seem too heavy for me. I'll leave them be.
Well, they're in the party sheet.
So, Jacob, this was just a scene where people were guarding an area, or were they just sitting at a table playing cards?
They were
winter weather.
they were all just like sitting on this path on like some barrels, some small barrels.
Did they have any kind of heat source here, like a fire or something?
No.
Was that a no?
That was a no.
So humans cannot survive at length in this cold without either movement or a source of heat. So their lair will be nearby, I guess. But the enemy, if it is an enemy, will be forewarned because one of them escaped.
And we should be on our guard then for the next small amount of time.
Let's follow the tracks with haste.
Okay, then
If
I'm gonna
there's-
ask everyone who doesn't have Endure Elements to give me that fortitude check.
Remember, it's +5 with your winter clothes.
Yes. Winter clothes help. Nice. Look at those fucking saves. Okay, it doesn't take much longer before you get to like maybe like a few hundred feet, and then the terrain gets very steep. Like to the point where you're almost climbing. Like you guys are going to be on your hands and knees going through this if you continue up the path that looks like, once again, multiple people have been up. How they got horses up here must have been a feat. A very good animal handler or beast master of some kind. And I'm not going to make you guys roll for it. I just wanted to put in perspective what you're doing. There's still all the same tracks and whatnot. I'm actually going to ask, just for like a general sense, if you guys could all give me climb checks though, just to see how you take it.
Should that be in the tower?
No. This is mostly just for you guys to make comments on your climbing trip.
So, 1 foot above the other hand, or
What was that?
I'm lost. Just basically, I'm RPing my climb check of 6.
Oh,
Oh shit! Someone got 2.
You gotta. The key is to put your foot on your hands as you go up.
But my fingers would be pinched.
That's how you know you're doing it right.
I flip backwards off of the rock face.
If Anetta is horribly tired, so she kind of like she almost falls a couple of times. There are points where she like stops and kind of like has like a coughing fit and then keeps going. She's like, "Oh fuck, oh god, I wasn't, I wasn't cut out for this."
okay,
You will be
awesome.
okay,
I'm
look,
going to
don't
share a
worry.
new map with you guys. You're not going to be able to see on it for a second. I can't set up maps in advance with vision because I have to move your tokens around. But you will be able to see in a moment, I pinky promise.
It's the most sacred of promises.
Right.
It's weird the map's up, but I can't see anything.
Yeah, you should probably complain to the DM about that.
Yeah, that sounds like what I should do.
It's not instantly working.
But like
Oh, this looks
generally,
pretty
like
looking.
you guys should be able to see, but I have to add your special effects. Some of you have dark vision, for example.
Like me.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, and you'll be on the top right of this map as I'm slowly adding you guys. That's one thing I don't like about this update is that like you can't transfer vision between tokens because I'm technically having to create new tokens every time. It's like it's okay. I guess I understand, or at least I'll pretend to.
So those that can't see, there's an amount of blue, and then there's some green, and also there's some white.
And brown.
Oh, yep, brown as well.
Yeah, there's colors. Actually, there's a surprising amount. This isn't a party full of dark vision, is it? Is it almost? Does it need to have dark vision? Actually, hold on. Maybe it is transferring it now. Was that part of the update this week?
I've got dark vision.
Holy shit! It was! The 4 of you that had dark vision still had it on your token, and then the one person who didn't. I know this like isn't crazy to you guys, but this is actually really awesome to me.
It's so cool, guys. Check it out. It's black and white within 60 feet.
Is it black and white for you?
I'm good as well because I think it's also daylight, right?
It shouldn't be. You guys like see where you are on the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
You're not really where you are. I just wanted to throw you on the map and give you an idea, like where your starting point will be. What I'm actually doing is looking for perception checks for everyone. This is like basically as you're getting up the hill. Cliff? I think cliff might be a better way to put it. It's somewhere in the middle.
At a -4.
Yes, please. At a -4. You guys are outside. Cool, cool. Those are all numbers. Are we missing one? No, we got one. It was done right. Never mind. I see it. Okay, yeah. Can I get a reflex save from Anita? As you get to the top of this hill, you go to grasp like the top of the edge, and you lose your holding. And you don't have to throw that in the tower. If you would like to reroll, you can. I will not reveal the number. And you lose your holding because as you grab on to like the snowpack and really put your hands in there, basically slips as you unintentionally pull on a rope. And a crossbow bolt flies right at you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's gonna hit you. I'm doing this all by hand because I didn't set the trap up. You're gonna take 5 damage. You can put that on under wounds on the main page of your character sheet. And you guys all hear the sounds of metal smacking into each other. Someone dropped a bunch of dishes out of like a
Battle.
shelf.
Yes, I guess we raised the alarm.
And
gonna
basically,
move
shortly after
forward.
that, as you're all getting up, you would end up, you know, shortly off screen where you guys are now.
Do we have time for actions, or is this?
No, you guys have time to do things. I'd probably give you a description real quick before you start running around. Now that you're all up here, you can see that once you've gotten to the top, there's a clearing amongst these trees. And inside of it is a large wooden lodge. Kind of like overlooks some kind of like clearing opposite of where you guys have come from. You can just barely see a little bit of it. You can see a large wood pile stacked next to the like entrance that you guys can see, and then it looks like some kind of separate building, kind of off the path south of you guys. Though, like once again, when I'm talking directions, not necessarily really where they are. It's like our relative south, not the map south. Because you guys are actually coming from the south side, so north would just be opposite of you guys. I will not use confusing directions like that. I'm just going to use our lefts, rights, and ups and downs as our directions.
I'd like to go check out the small building to the south. I'm gonna start
Well,
walking that way.
If you didn't do it right, Michael, then we'll just retcon what you just did and have you redo it.
Yeah, I clicked the target all friendly units button and pressed the heal, but it didn't apply to everyone.
Maybe it only applied to people missing HP.
I would guess so, but Anita has 5 missing HP and didn't get healed. Everyone else
True.
did.
Okay, then Ben, put 3 wounds on yourself. Michael, put 6, and Graham needs to have 1 heal, and then we'll just have Michael redo it. Once I get confirmation from everyone that they've readjusted their healing mix-up.
I've got 3
I
wounds
will
on me.
heal a minimum of 1, so I'll just leave it off.
Okay, I didn't get confirmation from everyone before you rolled.
I had 3 wounds on me, but now they just healed.
Yeah, but this time it worked, so.
That's not the point. I'm talking about the lack of communication here. That's the important part.
Should I put wounds back on me or no?
I don't know what you did. I wasn't given time to figure out if Ben, Michael, and Matt adjusted their stuff properly.
Just did.
Well, Ben said he reset his. Michael is healing the wounds, so knows when his is done. And then I had said that I only have 1 wound, so I'm gonna heal a minimum of 1 no matter what he rolls. So it didn't need reset regardless. So this last one should have worked out.
Hey, what are we doing?
I'm gonna check out the building to the south.
Hey, you guys can move around.
And I try
And
to
now I'm
listen at
gonna
the door.
ask that you guys roll initiative.
Snap. Nice initiative, guys. Damn. And we get a 1. Damn.
Which actually is fine.
Okay, cool. And the reason that I'm asking for initiative, because there's gonna be a guy who comes over and opens up the door over here. Slams him open.
So that's the door.
Yeah, that just opened up. You should be able to see 1
Oh,
or
crap.
more people. And we'll start at the top of the initiative.
All right, I will draw my hammer as I'm moving. To here. I will target this number 2 raider. And
This is
attack.
actually the fellow that you guys scared off earlier.
Oh shit. All right. I'm going to attack. And miss. Alright, I will end my turn. And as I swing my blade at him, I'll say, you know, you are a human traitor. You are serving witches. End of turn.
Witches are human.
I will move and draw my weapon. To here. And end my turn.
I'm probably just gonna move up here and ready my gun. So kind of like hold it up and like, if anyone like comes through the door and past my friends, I'm just gonna blast them.
I mean, there are
my
people
turn.
at the door. There's the raider right in front of Toro. Are you just waiting for someone else?
Yeah, I'm waiting for like for someone to like come like so that, like past them.
What was that last part?
So if anyone like comes past them,
Oh, okay.
okay.
The raider who tried to spook you guys, tried to sneak up on you, is gonna try and attack Toro. It was probably worse of a scare for him than it was for you. Kind of opens up the door with his short sword drawn, and he slashes at you. Maybe the cold air throwing him off a little bit. That's a noteworthy thing. When this doors open up and you approach it, pretty warm inside. And this guy gonna try and come over and bug you guys. He's gonna pull his short bow out as he's moving up. He's gonna take a shot at Graham. All the appropriate penalties. Which, in the case of the bandits, I guess I can give you that number so you don't feel like there's something weird going on. They don't have any of the ranged combat feats that you should have if you're using a bow regularly. They're going to take all the penalties. They don't need to deal with snow, though, because they're inside.
But his target's outside.
Target is underneath a roof right now.
Ooh, nice.
That is actually exactly why he would have targeted, or why he targeted you. I guess you wouldn't know that, but no. So he's gonna have the good old-fashioned -8. Yes, horribly. He runs up, coming underneath some scaffolding for what looks like some stairs, and draws his bow very quickly. And it flings into the door right next to you. That satisfying, piercing sound. And you're going to see another raider do something very similar, this time attacking Toro. Oh, I didn't do all the penalties there. My bad. Okay, and the Raider's shot fires true, piercing into Toril. One right next to the door comes up to Graham. I'm gonna try and hit him with the sword. Nothing fancy, but definitely doesn't want to let you in. Even though it's so cold outside.
So, with a 5-foot step, Brenner will move up diagonally and then say, Oi, Bacon! What say we make quick work of these plugs? And then I will cast Enlarge Person on Graham, Iceblood.
We're gonna have to move him from the space he's in.
It should be a ranged spell for me, so I should be able to cast it on him, and then he should just grow bigger.
That's
So-
the thing, like... Please don't do that. That is not the way to do that at all.
Oh, okay.
That's the wrong character. But the reason I'm saying, like, he can't be in that space and do that is because there's that fucking pole keeping the roof up that's right in the middle of the space he would expand to.
Okay, so physically he should be able to do it, but he's just squeezing now? Or is he not able to do it at all?
I guess, like, with the rules, he could squeeze into a medium spot. Like, he would take all the appropriate penalties.
Okay, so until he gets like in the house, he's squeezing currently.
Yes.
Feel like that's a -4 to something?
What was that?
Still, I'll say I feel like it's a -4 to something, like probably like from squeezing. But I
I'm
will
sure I can throw
cast
it
the
on him.
spell. Okay, sweet. And then I'll pass the turn to the last enemy.
I'm sure squeeze is on. Yeah, squeezing.
I think it applied the right strength and dex modifiers and stuff like that. So
It should. I guess we'll find out.
and because he's bigger, I think he might have reach. I might be mistaken.
Nope. Does not give you reach.
Okay, then it is the new guy's turn. Number 9.
Yes, it does actually. If you look at Enlarged Person, it gives you space, has a space of 10 feet and a natural reach of 10 feet.
I'm
If you
like
open it up.
99% sure it doesn't. Had the same conversation before. I'll double check.
I'm reading
but
it from spells from Inside Fantasy Grounds.
Well, you were medium, right?
Yes.
So it makes you large?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wrong. Oh, actually, it also makes a comment about the insufficient size. It says you grow to your maximum size possible, and then you make a strength check with your new strength to burst any enclosures in the process. If you fail, you're stuck within the space you're in. You can try
Level
giving me
1
a strength
struggles,
check.
right?
You might just legitimately break the roof. Not with a roll like that.
I wasn't expecting to get big.
We have rolled like 21s this session. I'm I'm very surprised.
Yeah, there have been a lot of ones today. And now if you'd like to resize your token, you can. One of the raiders that hasn't attacked yet is going to go ahead and move up, shoot at Toro. Once again, I didn't do the minuses. Easy fix. Hey, even worse. -4, even though technically not possible. Michael? And what's going on?
Yeah, I have not much useful stuff I can do right now, so I will go to Bren and give him guidance.
Nice.
And that's it.
When I end that real quick? Okay, there we go. Final guy isn't even going to move up. There's nothing that does for him. He's just going to pull out his bow and fire at Toro. But it might help regularly use those modifiers. I'm not used to using them myself. I've had a bunch of enemies who don't worry about it. Classic.
Yeah. Alrighty. So I am going to still target number 2 Raider with my Warhammer. Alright, I hit. And I will deal damage. 11. I'll bring my Warhammer down on his armored chest and just smash him. And I have my turn.
All right, so from here it seems like I'm squeezing.
Yeah, so to maintain the space you're in, which you shouldn't physically be allowed to be in anyways, you'd need to give me an escape artist check.
To maintain the space that I'm in.
Yeah, because
To
you
stay here.
technically, with the way this spell's written, you should have stayed medium size since you don't have the space to grow. But I'm trying to cut you some slack.
Okay, so what if I want to move like out of the square?
If you want to move back away from the enclosed space, I'm fine with that. Like, what do you mean? Where are you moving?
Yeah.
Tell me where you move.
Could I move here?
Yes.
I will move there.
You would just 5, 10, 15.
Awesome. I will then attempt to attack this dude over here. I will show you by control clicking him. Now, this says 15 feet. I don't know how that works. I guess if that's not 10 feet away, then I can't.
Try it again. Because it's diagonals, but it's don't worry about it.
Okay. Then I will attempt to attack him. I assume he has cover.
Yeah. So Snow firing into combat, firing through someone. I'm gonna give him partial cover because there's a pole and a doorway in between you and him.
It's not a ranged attack, it's melee.
Oh, you're attacking him with a melee weapon. Never mind.
So I think the -4 for the just to cover in between us.
No, you don't have to worry about that.
Then I will attempt to hit him. A hit. I have redone the damage on my weapon to be of the appropriate size, so it should be correct. 17 damage.
Nice.
He gets hit by a very large axe. The axe head is probably about as big as him. And I am a turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up here and again ready my gun, so if anyone comes out, I'll shoot them, because I don't want to go in there because then they'll have the upper hand. But I'll stay like out here so that they kind of have to funnel through.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna adjust his target now that Graham's not there and just go for Toro. She's the closest. Now there's nothing in between her and him. I'm actually gonna give you partial cover for that, so it's gonna be a little bit harder for him to hit you. And you're gonna see him back up with his bone still drawn. Guy closest to Toro is going to draw his short sword. He drops his bow and moves forward onto the space his dead friend occupies.
All right. I'm going to 5-foot step up. I'm going to laugh and clap excitedly for Graham's grand entrance. Give him hell, biggin! I'll say as I then cast a cantrip, just an acid, or technically this time fire, splash at Raider 12. And even though it's through a doorway where it's warm, I still get the -4 for winter, correct?
Yeah, you're firing from outside.
Oh wait, is it in melee as well? So at -8, or is it -4?
So you got the penalty for outside, and then
Yep.
you got the penalty for melee.
So 8 then.
Or sorry, not melee. That's my
Precise,
bad.
not precise.
It's yes, melee, outside, partial cover.
Perfect. So it looks like I get a 0 effective bonus. So firing wildly, I'll probably hit some part of the structure instead of the actual person.
You actually
I'll,
need to reroll. It's total minus
okay.
10.
Oh damn, -10.
Yeah, there's still hypothetically a chance you hit.
Aha. I hit worse.
It was
Try
1 in
hitting on
20,
my own
but it was
feet.
still a chance.
Sure. Either way, my ray of fire, although it should point directly from my finger, we'll say it goes from the thumb instead of the pointer finger like I expected, and hits wildly into a random piece of wood.
1 in 3, man.
It's great odds. I love it. I'll pass the turn.
For those that probably don't need to know and probably don't want to know, that was a joke about men being dysfunctional in bed.
Happens to a lot of guys.
Okay, banded up on the northern side. It's going to continue shooting at Toro with its bow. Firing into melee combat.
What's the map called? I got booted back to the
The High
operating
Sentinel.
system. Say again your last, please.
The High Sentinel. That's going to back up. Third shot misses. These guys are not very good at their jobs. Their whole bandit shtick is not going too well. You can actually see, like, visible fear from the few that have backed up from you, Toro. I guess, in what capacity would you be helping, Michael? Are you going to apply guidance to someone, or did you have some other idea?
Currently, I'm not trying to get in there, so I would apply guidance to Miss Ruckshot or to Graham.
Oh shit, I just realized you were in. That's my bad. You can also apply it via the combat tracker if you haven't found the map yet.
Thank you, little one. You are all little ones now.
What was that?
Graham just thanks Inder for touching him sweetly.
And you see the final bandit of the turn having a difficult time stepping over his associate's body that is just bleeding out on the ground right now. He is also going to try and attack Toro. This bottleneck is doing a pretty good job. And he puts a nice little cut into your cold weather outfit. Bring a little bit of blood out with him as he pulls it back. And I think, even though it's mid-combat, that will end the session there. Happened twice in a row. I swear to God, this isn't common.
Cliffhanger.
You guys made it to the lodge. I know to you this might not seem like a big milestone, but I wasn't sure we were going to get here today. I actually
Seems
thought
pretty
those
warm inside.
I thought those ice elementals were going to give you a much harder time. And those fucking bandits were a complete and utter joke. I didn't think they were going to be difficult, but I thought they would do more than that. You guys are actually kind of on a roll today, to be honest.
Lucky rolls do a lot of good in that way.
If you ask some people here, there's too many ones involved.
It's nice to have healing, but right now Toro looks pretty rough shod.
Well, to be fair, she's face tanking right now. She doesn't have an alternate. But presumably she's about to rotate, so we can't really comment since we're not that far into the raid.
I'll bleed for you all.
Besides, like Valhalla and whatnot, right?
Exactly.
Overwhelming
Well, I-
odds.
Good point.
My next turn, I would heal you. The point is, if you are stopping now, there is next turn next week.
Yeah, this will be the end of the session.